And hello, what's up? No one's here yet, but that's fine. We'll start anyway. I got shit to do anyway that probably no one wants to watch. Which is calcing shit. I've been trying super hard to figure out how to do proper Excel calculations, and I want to see the Mawika one, so that's what I'm gonna do now. Even before we start the dailies, or maybe after the dailies. I'll see. I gotta get there first though. But yeah, I want to see what this team can do optimally, because I see a lot of people discussing like Varessa's value in the meta, and like overload wise, it kind of depends to me how it depends. Like I saw a flip calc on how strong this Mawika team, how strong the Mawika Varessa team is if you use the new Mawika combo, and it's like 124 KDPS on his with his assumptions. I use pure QQM standard assumptions, and I'll see how far just Mawika gets by just putting Aura on there instead of Varessa. Let's see how that works. But first of all, I need to like see how the rotation goes. Make sure everything is like possible, and how much fighting spirit she has and stuff like that.
Time to say hello.
Justice will prevail! Faster, stronger! Light of the blazing sun! Incinerate!
Yeah, that combo does come out. I think this is basically it, right? Okay. And how's the fighting spirit look like on the second rotation? Is this something I can assume 100% fighting spirit on, or is this like 80% or something? Let's see. Second time.
Rise, he's free. Go, you're free.
Drop your weapons! Controlled breathing!
Okay. Yeah, this is about 80%.
Incinerate! Incinerate!
Oh no, it's two finishers at the end. I have a lot of time left on Mawika. I need to remove her weapon. I'll see about that. I'll remove Mawika's weapon. I'll see how much I can get out in this time. I think I might be doing something wrong, which is why I'm testing this. Not only am I learning more of the combo, but yeah. Based on this description from Mr. 7, the optimal combo should be... Yeah, I don't know what the words mean, but it should be this. 2 charge attack, dash.
Charge hits the enemy, dash. Twice.
Let's see.
That goes as follow.
Boom.
Burst.
Yeah.
Charge attack with a dash cancel.
Charge dash once, do it twice.
The finish.
Finisher early, not finish the comp.
Canceling.
Go into another round.
Finisher with a dash. The dash cancel
Wait.
twice into a finisher and then canceling the finisher with a dash. Another cancel.
Yeah,
Then as
okay.
soon as a normal charge attack
And that's it.
hits the enemy.
Interesting. I feel like I've been doing that, but I've had some Night Soul time left. Huh. Okay, let's try that again. That's what we're here for. Put it in the gameplay scene. Holy shit. Shangling Paradise. Perfect time.
Not too far now. Tell me what you see.
Stop right there! On my
But yeah, this is about
light of the
70%.
blazing sun! Incinerate!
I don't think I did anything wrong there. But he... Let me see.
That goes as follow. Burst. Charge attack with a dash cancel twice.
I guess he might have just not had enough
Into
Night
a
Soul.
finisher. And then canceling the finisher with a
Exploration and
dash.
trials.
Another cancel. And then as soon as a normal...
Adventuring is right up my
Yeah.
alley.
I don't know. I'll just keep testing a little bit. Okay, but this rotation should be good.
Time to say hello.
Drop your weapons! Quick as a flash! Pyroclastic
Yeah.
surge! Incinerate!
Boom, 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 boom. Hello, Fire Dragon. What's up? How you doing on this Monday? I'm first. Yeah, you are actually on Twitch as well. It's true. What's up? How you doing? I'm testing some Mawika stuff because I want to see. I'm trying to figure out what the what the DPS with the new combo is an Overload team for Mavica. Because I see a lot of comparisons with Varesa Overload, and I want to see, like, I've never seen a calc on this, so I'm gonna do one myself. But yeah, is this combo the one that you're supposed to do
Free. Go.
with this
You're free.
rotation?
Final warning. Controlled breathing. Light of the blazing sun. Incinerate. Incinerate. Ugh! Incinerate.
I have more time to do more stuff. So I'm actually kind of confused why this is the recommended combo.
Bring us to plug in with a dash cancel twice into a finisher and then cancelling the finish hits the enemy. Re-release
That's the easy version, he says. The harder version is
Mavica
just...
team. Now I have to mention that there is one last possible idea we can implement to this combo, which is
I don't think it was it was quite an incinerate. I mean, it was pretty incinerating for a Waster's Greatsword level 1. I was actually like, I feel like it's already too much damage. I feel like it's already doing
avoid
too
the
much
finishers
damage,
altogether
considering it's...
and simply stay in the charge attack.
Yeah, no, I'm not doing that.
Are we really getting
Then never mind. Yeah, that guy would be dead if I was on a proper weapon.
out of this? And if so, by how much? The main one I just taught you I found to be more reliable, although technically still not a ceiling of execution.
Yeah, this is the one that he said, right? Or this one?
This and similar combos outlined here are however the highest total damage we can get out of Mavica as of now, surpassing the previous combo of spamming CDN, charged plus dash plus normal, by a decent margin while being much
I'm not sure what the optimal combo is now. Melt adaptation, I know what this is. Mobile controller, why does this work? Showcase my... I'll watch this. He probably used the best combo here.
What is even going on?
Yeah.
The new Mavica, most
Showcase the video.
importantly, how to do it on PC, mobile, and control. And I
Yep.
want to say, being getting new combos, alternate, but new charge attack.
Okay. I can't read this annotation. I don't know if that's a skill issue. I don't know if I'm just stupid, but I really don't know how I'm supposed to read this, because this input is a little weird. Because the way that this combo works is that you're inputting a charge attack before a dash attack. Premium blocks, hey, what's up? How you doing? We're testing some Mavica stuff. I'm interested in seeing what the DPS of this team is with the new Mavica combo. What is 1 trillion translated in English? 1 trillion? Like 1 trillion. I don't quite understand what you're trying to say, Fire Dragon. But yeah.
It's twice as much damage.
It's up to twice as much damage, but this is C2, CD, 2CD, C2FD, and another... I'm not sure what he's trying to say. Ragnar, hello. Because this annotation is a little bit weird, because technically the input is charge attack, dash, and not charge attack, dash, charge attack. So this is not what is inputted, but what comes out. So I guess charge attack, dash into 2 sets of charge attack, dash. I have no idea. I'm just gonna do what I think, okay? I don't know what to annotate. I'll just do what I think. Okay. I'll test this. We need to record this as well. I mean, that's what the stream is for. Boom, boom. Okay. First round. Fuck. Why did I fuck it up? That's not... Nah. I didn't know Genshin had Tekken combos. It does now. It's just Mavica. I'm left 1 minute now. Left 1 minute now and what? Banners? No, banners are good. But yeah, also, I need to do dailies and weeklies and stuff like that. But yeah, Farina's birthday's up. What's up, Farina? Happy birthday. That's cute. But yeah, I'm mostly interested in this today. Let me do it one proper time so I can count everything that I need to count. That's not supposed to happen. I can get 2 more out after that. Best girl birthdays today. Let's go. Yeah. I can get 2 more out after that. Okay. I think that we got the footage that we need. Let me see it. I think I have everything I need. Let's analyze the footage. Let's go here. Okay. So the rotation time is what? I didn't perfectly execute this, so I can assume a little bit faster than this for standard like execution times. But yeah, the combo starts at YouTube. Why do I not have a timer here? Are you kidding me? Oh my goodness. I hate this fucking website. Why do they all suck? Both Twitch and YouTube suck. No, I'll create a dashboard, no. Just the VOD. The physics look so realistic in what? The physics look so realistic in what? Like what are you talking about, premium blocks? In Genshin? Okay, is it here? Yeah, that was it. I can get 2 more out of... That was it. Okay. Ah, yeah. Game is very pretty, yeah. Okay. Let's see the proper rotation time here. Continue. Go, little bro. Go do your thing. Do your thing. Why am I yapping so much? Okay, I think this is the one. Okay, space doesn't stop the video. Space makes it so... Is there frame by frame? There is not frame by frame. Okay, I'm staying on YouTube. I hate all of these platforms. They are all worthless. Okay, I have frame by frame here. I'll just assume this doesn't change for some reason. Les, hi, what's up? You're the first one on Twitch, yeah. How it is? Guess Gabrix isn't here. Not today, but that's fine. Hi, what's up? We're looking at the new Pavica combo. Okay. This starts at minus 43, I guess. I just need a rough estimation. Why did I use the burst? What? Okay, I'll just do it again. I'll do it again. I don't need to use the Chevreuse burst. Okay, we're doing the combo again. Yeah, I want to calc this because I've seen a lot of people talk about this, but I've never seen people say like a number.
Drop your weapons. Let's pyroclastic surge. Incinerate. Incinerate.
Yeah, that should be fine. I could maybe get a finisher out there. But by then I've already lost all my buff up time, haven't I? Okay, let's see. I need to get this down quickly. Okay. I start this. Minus... I wish I could see a time here. Fuck, I clicked on live. I don't know how to use any of these platforms, man. I'll just count the seconds myself at this point. Yeah, I'll pop a timer, to be honest. I'll pop a timer. I'm dead desperate just to get like a normal like timing of this combo, man. Okay. Pavica skill starts here. Oron, Chevreuse, Yansan, Pavica. Let's see. Boom, boom. 1, boom, boom. 2, boom, boom. 3, boom, boom. Okay. That later part was worthless. That was about a 17-second rotation, I think. 16 or 17 seconds. Yeah. I can't, because my guy is in the way, I can't see when the skill cooldown is gone. I'm so cooked. I hate all of this. Okay, let's try it again. The fact that he's almost dead, even though I don't have a weapon on, is so funny to me as well. But yeah, let's try that one more time. I'm gonna see. The moment I have my skill cooldown back is the moment I should not be doing it anymore.
Rise with the sun. Light of the blazing sun.
I'm sure that's what I did. I'm sure that's what I did. Okay, there was a misinput. Okay, whatever. Might as well practice a little bit. Okay. And now he's gonna die. I can't let him die. Let's give it another shot. Let's give it another shot. One more time. I want to see when the skill cooldown is gone.
Be free. Time to say hello.
On my pyroclastic surge. Incinerate.
Yeah.
Not bad.
I can do one more at the end, it seems. Okay. One more at the end, about a 17-second rotation. Is it a 70-second rotation or 80-second rotation? It might be a 16-second rotation. How the cooldowns line up? Yansun? 18-second rotation. I can't get it any faster than 18, no matter what I do. So it's an 18-second rotation. Okay. There you go. That's all the info I needed. 18-second rotation. Now, figuring out what the fucking... what this is. It's not this. I don't know how to annotate it. New combo. I don't know. Annotation. It's inconsistent. Inconsistent. Lol. Okay, whatever. Yeah. Who cares? We'll ignore that part. The question now is like, is this the proper setup? Like, sets-wise. Everyone is on Fav here. I feel like Janssen shouldn't be on Fav then. And then they need to change the combo to give her a little bit more energy. I'll see. But all I wanted to see, first of all, the only thing I want to do today, necessarily, is just... I can do this after stream. I don't think this is particularly interesting stream content. Or at least, like, in the way that I do it. But, like, I want to see, mostly... how the motion value looks like on this combo. So the way Pavica works, she gives like herself an additive buff. She does this plus this, and then normal and charge attacks get another buff on top of that. I'm gonna assume 9/9 because that's Kakim standard. No other like motion value buffs, right? $40 damage bonus, 30% attack. Okay. That does buff her as well, right? Okay, I'll assume like the lower thing on this. Okay, so Pavica's motion value in these kinds of combos is... how are we gonna go about this? Well, all I need is charge attacks and finishing hits. The finisher counts as a finishing charge attack, right? So it's buffed by that as well. Okay. I guess I need a Night Soul point. I'll put it here. Night Soul. We'll just say it's 186? 180? 90%? 80%? I guess we'll say 80%. 80% Night Soul right now. Okay. Motion value is... you pick up the level 9 skill charge attack, which is 118.7%. You pick up the multiplier, which is 0.95 attack per fighting spirit. Plus thing. Times the 160 Night Soul. And this is one charge attack. I'm not done. This is one charge attack. Greninja. No, that's not Greninja. This is a Kecleon. Hello, Sunball. This is one charge attack. It's about 300 motion value. Interesting. Okay. And Moika is a little stupid. So how many charge attacks do we get out in this combo? We get 1, 2. Wait, we can check the footage, I guess, for that. I can check the footage of that combo that I just did. Let's see. Thank you for hydrate less. I actually don't have water here. I have to get back to that. My bad. I'll do that in a second. I just want to see, like, in the combo. When was the last time I did it? Here. Okay. So the interesting part about this combo is that you're basically getting, like, much more charge attacks out. But yeah, this is an 18-second rotation. Let's see. Boom. You get the burst hit, which I guess I should also include real quick. Hello, Brational. What's up? We're calculating some Pavica. My first investment of today's stream. Yeah. My bad. I'll get right back to it. But 1, 2, 3. 3 charge attacks. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, I get 11 of these. That's insane. This is already more motion value than Eula. It is not, right? Eula has like 600. She actually has a lot of motion value, but this is more motion value than like Yoimiya probably already. Which is funny. That is funny. Oh wait, no, Yoimiya's skill gives her like a motion value increase. Whatever. Ignore what I'm saying. Okay, how many finishers do we get? We get also the Big Burst. Big Burst is at level 9. 756%. 756.2%. Plus, 756 plus, the Fighting Spirit of 2.7% attack per thing. 2.7 times Fighting Spirit. Okay, that's with the burst. That happens once. And how many finishing hits do we have? I'm looking at the footage again. Boom. 1 finisher, 50k. 2 finisher, 50k. 3 finishers, lower damage. Yeah. Okay, I gotta assume lower buff up time, it seems. But yeah, 1, 2, 3 finishers, right? Or did I already forget? I already forgot. But yeah, buff up time is basically lost by the end of the rotation. So I didn't do account for that. 1. We get 2 max finishers, and then, like, 1 that isn't. I guess if I do this faster, I think we can get all 3 finishers thing. I guess I should test that. Because I didn't do the cancels optimally. 3 finishers. I'll get back to that. Let me see. But yeah, let me get some water. I'll be back right real quick. I'm back. Hello. Here's your hydrate less. There you go. And a little stretch. Although I don't really need a stretch because I kind of stretched before stream, but sure. Okay. Can I get a full buffed third finishing hit is the real question. That is a good question. Okay, like the execution for that might actually be like really impossible.
Tell me what you see.
Stop right there! Quick as a flash! Wrath from the sky!
Okay.
No more mistakes.
Incinerate!
This is awkward. I don't think so. Also, I fucked it up completely. That was also an issue, a mistake. I completely fucked it up.
Burn it. Be free. Time to say hello.
Start the light of the blazing sun!
Okay. Yeah. 3 finishers is fine. But yeah, the third one is going to be a little bit weaker. We'll account for that in a different way. We just average out a couple of the buffs. That's fine. But 3 times the finisher, which is plus... I'll put this on my second monitor. The finisher is just a charge attack, but like at a higher scaling. A much higher scaling. Yeah, it's 252. Yeah, big ass multiplier. 252 plus still gets buffed by the charge attack scaling. 0.95% times Night Soul. Boom. This is a fuck ton of motion value. Times 3. Holy shit. We haven't even accounted for the dashes yet. The dashes are not buffed by any motion value, which is the Flamestrider sprint damage, right? Also the skill damage I need to account for as well from the start, but I'll just ignore the skill damage to be honest, because it's basically negligible. The overloads are going to do more damage than the skill damage at the start. Right? It's not negligible, but I don't want to do that, because that buff up time would be like 0. So I'd have to completely separate that from the entire calculation, and I don't want to do that right now. Welcome back, Fire Dragon. What's up? We've almost finished looking at Moika's motion value. I also need to count how many how many overloads happen and from who, so I can also get the overload damage calced, because overload damage is actually not negligible, sadly. The sprint damage is 148.5. Okay, that's what it is. Times whatever I find. Let's see. Daily, weekly. Show me how many dashes we do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 dashes. That's insane. This motion value is kind of stupid. 7,200 motion value is ridiculous. That's a lot of motion value. But yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna ignore the last finisher because you can just skill out of it, I think, and it should be fine. Okay, this is the multiplier. Let's see the overloads. That's the other thing I need. And then everything else can happen on paper, pretty much. With assumptions. Tarek Demon 1, hey, what's up? We're doing some Moika calcs. I want to see what this combo is about. Okay. How many overloads are happening? There is one triggered by Auroron here. Another one triggered by Moika. So that's one Auroron, one Moika. I should. My bad. One is by thing, one by Moika. There's probably a way to like just increase the number, but okay. Just the Chivalrous triggers one as well. Okay. It actually gets an Electro Aura. I didn't think that would happen. Janssen gets one too. Or is that Auron? I can't tell. I kind of want to give it to Auron. Electro Aura, both Chivalrous and Moika trigger on it. No, that was Auron. Auron removed it. Okay, Auron +1. Okay. Probably triggered. Nothing was triggered off field, because there's no off field pyro application here. And there's an Electro Aura. So we do 1 here. 2 here. 3. From Moika. Now Auron triggers 1. Okay, I think it's 3 more from Moika. So that's 4 on Pavica and then 3 on Oron. I think this is fine. With the Overload has an internal cooldown of 1 second, right? .75 multiplier. 1 instance overload every 0.5 seconds. Wow. So yeah, in an 18-second rotation, we can have upwards of 30 overloads, but I don't think that's happening here. We have like 8 here, which kind of makes sense with the application. I'll go count again. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Huh. I'm counting 6. I already have 8 on the map. Oh wait, no, that was after the burst. Before the burst, some happened as well. Right. Yeah, so this is not a heavy overload damage team, but you might as well consider it, because, to be honest, it might be worth putting Oron on a on an EM build for this. I might take notes because my Pavica build is like 0 EM. Well, EM for this team doesn't matter, but for Melt, very, very important. Incredibly important. Better than attack for both the weapon and the sands. Not better than pyro damage to Goblet, though. But yeah, for Melt, definitely go for EM. But for this team, no. You don't want EM. But we need to account for it, because I need to be sure of what the damage is. Even if it's, like, very small. Okay. So, before the rotation even starts, how many overloads are we triggering? I mean, the rotation is starting. Yeah, we do 1 here with Oron's passive. Oh, that was a mistake. That was a mistake. Yes. This is what I want to see. Let's see. Skill. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, there's 9. Praise to the stove god. There's 9, so we got 8. I think I can give. I forgot to give Janssen one, right? She did trigger 1. So yeah, this seems to be the spread. Mostly Oron and Pavica triggering overloads, which I was surprised by. I thought mostly that would be Oron, so I was thinking about putting him on some EM, but no, that doesn't seem to be a better way to go. Okay, Night Soul Assumption being 80%, is that fine? Even with a almost full burst, I don't get a full one by the end of this. I do get one, okay. I think 80% assumptions are fine. But yeah, this is Fighting Spirit effect. This is how Fighting Spirit affects like her best combo. If you had 200, we're going from 7,200 to 7,900. Pretty big jump. And if you only got half, yeah, this is a lot of difference. But yeah, we got overload amounts. The damage is going to be calculated with EM, which as a stat I have not added. Oops. Let's put it before CV. EM. Okay. Do I need anything else? I don't think so. Yeah. I'll do the other characters' rotation speed later. But yeah, this is a good baseline. I was just starting this because I saw no one was in the stream. I was like, okay, might as well do a little bit of calcing. I wanted to do that in the morning, but I woke up too late. But yeah, we can get back to those calcs later. Maybe later, or maybe just not on the stream, because I don't know. I'm too slow right now with calcs for it to be entertaining. I'm still studying, okay? I'm a TC in training. TC in training. So true. This song is awesome, man. Mission of my life for the catch of Shangling's parent. Okay, let's see with Pavica's weapon and max fighting spirit. We're not done. Yeah, I might get a dash, but not a second charge attack. Yeah, actually, that's good. Actually, that helped me a little bit. What do you guys know about Race's spear? That's Lithic spear. Anyone still know Lithic spear? I need to reduce the charge attack count by 1. I think it's only 10 charge attacks. Yeah. That boss is free for a proper Moiga build. And I really like how Wolf's Gravestone looks on her. The colors are perfect. What nope? I forgot our theme song. Is this the theme song? Yeah, this is the theme song. I mean, this is a great song. But yeah. Daily time. We gotta get an upgrade for main DPS in FA. This is, I'm not pulling any of the shield DPSs that are trying to make me pull on this. We're playing main DPS in FA and main DPS Llama. We're not doing anything else. But yeah, let's go farm some artifacts. Right? No, wait. Thank God I remembered. It's Monday, bro. It's daily weekly. It's daily weekly, which means we gotta farm bosses. And we're gonna do that in co-op as well, because that's funny. Let's match in co-op and see what we got. Let's see what people got. I don't want to use Ino. I'm going to use Inefa. Everyone thinks you have to play Cryo, which you do, but you can just kill it before Cryo. But that's like, that you need an organized group for that, so... What do I bring? I could do Neuvillette, I could do Farina. I guess Neuvillette Farina is probably the way to go. Either one of those. Maybe Escoffier as well. I'll pop Neuvillette for now. Let's see what we got. Who we got? Who's co-oping right now? Who's in the co-op trenches right now? What's my teammates? Who I got? I got McFessy, Den, and Hey Bum. Okay. 2 players that aren't AR60. That kind of gives me confidence that I should be, like, using Neuvillette. Sidlali doesn't help anyone, so I bet... Sure. I'll just do the damage. That's fine. Yeah. That should be fine. I have C1R1 Neuvillette. Pretty good. Thank you for the healing. You got some application? Yeah.
Bow your head.
This thing moves way too much. The time beckons. This thing moves way too much. I can't hit it. Dropping some songs while I eat. Yeah.
Settle down.
I'm flying. You can't get me.
Is this really C1R1 Neuvillette, man? He feels like ass. I gotta say, this character is just like kind of whatever. This is also top 1%, man. There you go. There you go. Some real damage.
Be sanctified.
Be sanctified. There you go. Down with this guy.
Bow your head.
Down with that guy. Let's relax, people. Let's relax. Let's relax. Let's get some cooldowns down. No. Let's relax. Oh, man. I got nothing, man. Let me try to keep both of them in my area. Let me dodge a little bit because I'm not getting healed enough.
Oh, this is all getting rather dreary.
Is it? I think this is pretty exciting.
Darling. Silence.
I'm outpacing this DPS, their damage. It's actually going quite fast. I gotta take that back, Neuvillette. You're an AoE goat.
Settle down.
No way I'm killing this before they get the shield out.
Be sanctified.
Oh, it is time.
Slay our foes.
It is time to slay our foes.
This calls for some pomp and ceremony.
What if he dies?
Good lord, always forgetting your lines.
Where's the lady? Lady, what do we get Baiju appreciation? I did some yesterday.
To conclude.
I did some yesterday. We looked at Baiju's like story quest.
Settle down. That's for you, my dear.
We looked at Baiju's story quests animation, and we talked about how cool his character is. Maybe it's the best characters because we got 16 other previews because of it. True. That's true. That's true. That's just free money. Look at that. Dream solving. You get rewarded for carrying a group. Although I didn't carry very well. My skirk would have been better, probably. Almost certainly, yeah. I have a top 0.5%, 0.1% skirk. I feel like them to use... Oh, well, I don't use him, so you're correct in that. You might be the only person that uses him, but I appreciate him from a story perspective. As like a character in the Genshin lore. There you go, Farazan. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, yeah, Farazan is the best character in the game. So true. But yeah, let's see how this goes. What do we bring here? Probably Farina or something. Something that heals. Because people are just gonna die here. If you don't bring a good healer here, everyone's gonna die. Let's see. What can I bring? I'll pick Farina for now. Oh. I lost the... How many people died? 2,069? Cooked. My bad, guys. I made a joke out of dead people. But yeah, I don't use Baiju because there's really nowhere to use him in, to be honest. Where he doesn't literally just, like... Not only does he, like, not do much, sometimes he fucks up stuff. You know? We have so many Nouvelettes. It's not like a Nouvellette banner or something, right? Where are all these guys coming from? Someone needs the Night Soul. I can do Traska, I guess, but, like, that's not gonna be strong. That's not gonna do much. That's not gonna help. Oh my god! Molani theme! This is getting added to the new playlist. Oh yeah, I wanted to add a playlist thing. Ah, I forgot. I mean, we don't have to. I mean, Traveler is fine here. I like Traveler. Which one are you? Come on, he's not even that good. He's not even that good here. You guys arguing over this. This is so funny. Pick a good character. Pick a good character to argue about. I can't. I'm failing to stream snipe, dude. Ah? One day. Maybe on the third boss, because no one does that one. Look at his dodge. Oopsie.
Allow me to intervene.
Guys? Oh, they're still not moving. Why? Hello? What?
You are loyal to the wrong master.
Can we get some... Can we get some damage, guys? There you go. Do something. I get some favs. I get some favs. But I just lost the character I'm getting a phone for. I mean, that's not a bad con.
My name echoing song. May I present?
May I present? Oh wait, it's Nivelette. I don't care. I just move out of the way. No, I'm gonna dodge it. Boom.
When the tide comes in, I shall return.
You guys suck. No one dash canceled that one. No one dash canceled that one. I mean, ICD that one. I mean, it's fine.
Time to shine.
I'll just keep attention to their HP. You got one shot. I can't do anything about that. Come on, guys. Apply some of your stupid element. Oh my god, you guys don't know what Night Soul is, do you? Come on. Night Soul it! You fucking losers. My bad. No, you guys are awesome. My bad.
Let my name echo in song. Plastic surge.
It's either him or Eula, and Eula is good. Is good trust. She's not.
May I present?
That's hilarious. This is a very funny fight. I've never even seen this phase, by the way, in my life. I've never seen that attack in my life. He's coming from here. This guy's pretty cool though, I gotta say.
Time to shine.
Wrath from the sky!
There you go. Can we call it a day, guys? Thank you. Almost got the achievement for waiting 10 minutes in the fight. It's either them or Eula. No, Eula's not. My friend saved my account. I wanted to buy Jean Farina's banner and he pulled on my account and got Farina. Thank God. Thank God. That's a good save. Is Expos Arlecchino boss? Yeah. You're easily gonna snipe that because no one's doing that one. Oh, what an embarrassing display. I said Nivelette is not even good in this fight. And what happened? The Nivelette died. I kept everyone else alive. Oh, he has bad ping. That makes sense. That's not even his fault. Not even bro's fault. I have it unlocked. You don't have to have it unlocked. You just quick start it. I don't want to carry you. You can quick start it from any position. But obviously it's going to be spoilers if you haven't played the quest yet. You're going to see Spider Arlecchino. Or do I do Whale? It doesn't matter. Why do I care? I guess I'll do Whale. I'm a story skipper. Well, then you don't mind. You can quick start any boss that you haven't unlocked yet. Then there's nothing to mind. Easy peasy. Let's see. Boom. What we got? I did change bosses very quickly, so my bad. You're not gonna stream snipe this. What are we gonna do, guys? Who wants to fight the whale? Oh, wanna do Flynn's? We can do Flynn's. Flynn's is not bad. Although Flynn's is another character that requires like a stupid amount of investment to properly, a stupid amount of like characters to properly function. Like outside of Ascending Gleam, he's not gonna do shit. So unless I pick Inefa, this guy's cooked, and someone else picks Hydro, this Flynn's is completely cooked. It's you. So what are we gonna do? How's this gonna play out? How's this gonna play out? Where are we going? Who's going Hydro? Fine, whatever. Let's just play not Flynn's. Also has like 5 health and defense. He actually does not have he's average like stats, but like
Shower me with praise.
he has pretty average stats when it comes to offense. But yeah, because he's not in Ascending Gleam here, he's actually completely worthless. And that's funny as fuck.
Strike a pose.
Just dodge that.
Umbrella warfare, I guess.
He's not gonna do shit. So, but he can have fun. That's the thing that's so.
Let my name echo in
That's the
song.
thing that keeps happening recently.
Hey there.
This is where I fall.
This shit keeps happening recently, where they release characters that basically don't function outside of outside of their niches, like a Flynn's. In co-op, Flynn's needs someone to run a second Notchcry unit and someone to run Hydro application. And if you don't run both, he doesn't work.
Time to shine.
It's just like sad.
Watch out.
Yeah, we're doing good. Oh wait, I need to heal. Sorry, I didn't see that. You guys need to, you do need to be in my area, right? You can't just run around the whole map. Farina doesn't have infinite range, right? You need to chill. Ease decoration. I can't heal the Arla, so she just needs to figure this out by herself.
Witness to dust. Overruled.
I'll pay attention to the HP of the others, though.
Despina with love.
I really like those shields. Oh, Andre, please survive this. Come on, people. Come on. Get this shield down, it should be good.
Laid bare.
Night falls.
Oh, this is bad.
Send off from Despina with love.
It's bad. Don't get hit by these guys. Or do. Who cares? You're getting out-healed anyway. Farina's a really good AoE healer.
Observe.
Farina is definitely one of the best characters in co-op.
Close
Just
your
gotta
eyes.
sit there. You guys got this? Let's heal us up a little bit. And we swap to full damage.
Let my name
There you go.
Nightfall.
If you guys don't, 50k, holy shit, Flints.
Witness mine.
Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
We are applying enough for everyone to do something.
Shower me with praise.
Shower me with praise.
To dust.
You guys should shower me with praise. We're peaked. Yeah. We pick for him when I play high DPS unit because they're gonna die if I play a high DPS unit, and then I need to solo it with a high DPS unit that against an enemy that has like almost twice as much HP as it normally would without any supports. That's why I don't play a high DPS unit. If everyone else picks like DPSs, you need to play support or your team is gonna die. And I'm not a whale, so I don't have like C6 Moika, so I can just one-shot something, you know? And even with C6 Moika, I can still, like, lose. You need, like, this is, like the kind of thing you need to balance. Like, when you're playing co-op, you're not trying to carry, you're trying to clear. And as a veteran player, I see, like, 3 DPSs being picked. I need to play a support. And the best support would be Farina, because it's buffing both Arlecchino and Navia. Not Flints, but the Flints was, like, throwing anyway, so who cares? Yeah, +3 bosses, let's go. Took a while, but it was fun. I like playing co-op. The rest we're gonna use for artifacts. I can carry, but only if they pick supports. If everyone picks supports, I carry. If everyone picks DPSs, I support. When it comes to team play in Genshin, you need to be flexible. Or you're just gonna be stubborn and lose. And I don't want to lose, because I don't want to do that again. That took a long time. But yeah. Could have played an Effa, to be honest. I would have played an Effa, but they didn't have a Hydro. I would have let the Flints pop off. Because the Flints would be really strong here. I only got 2 good artifacts from the day I got Flints. And never again? That's cooked. But yeah, boom. Come on. I know. I don't know why I didn't swap.
Controlled breathing.
I don't know, actually.
Analog test 63 up.
Main deep is Nefa.
Yeah.
100k. 110, come on.
Accelerating.
Is she on the DPS build? I think so.
Accelerating.
Yeah. DPS in Nefa. Slightly, only slightly better than non-DPS in Nefa. With my current build quality. But one day. Main stat with 40 CV and 1 EM roll. That's perfect. You could never get anything better than that. You're never getting anything better than that. So that's amazing. Yeah. You're never getting anything better than that in your life. You peaked with that one. 120k, look at that. With the EM buff. I see you, P.
Accelerating.
That's nice. But yeah, we're not getting shit, are we? That's fine. On the main account, I don't care. Because I don't have Flints. But on the second account, when we go there, I better get something good. Right? There's no other thing to use Resin on. And there's no reputation quests in Nodcry, so...
Absorption test.
Annihilation.
Annihilation mode. Boom!
Yeah.
120. It's not bad. It's only like... I mean, this is not that much slower, that much faster than my C2 Flints on my second account. Because I need to use 2 skills. That's actually funny. No, I don't need that. I do need something for my throat. My voice is cooked. But that's fine. Okay. Daily's done. Gotta take some pictures. And then that's it, right? Let's look up for some anecdotes. Let's see if there's anything to anecdote. Bakaten Dio. Anything to anecdote? Dispatch. Give me those rocks that I might eventually need on a DPS, maybe.
Thank you for coming.
Daily's done. Let's do the photo event. What we got? Another scenery one. I thought it'd be like, they'd swap it up with a character one again. Or maybe it is a character one. It's just 2 pictures instead of 3. We'll see. Who's this? It seems like we're taking a picture of the crowd. Varessa? Ain't no way. What are you doing here? What are the chance? Is I heard you'd gone to Nordcrab, but I didn't think we'd meet up again so soon. Yeah, Pama thought she was seeing things. Why are you so far from home, Varessa? Are you traveling as well? You could say that I'm here to buy a batch of agricultural machinery for our orchard. In this dump? As Paimon would describe it. That says that Nordcry's got some good stuff that can make our fruit grow better and save me some effort, you know? So I'll have more time to sleep. And work out, of course. Ah, yeah. And when I got here, I found so much delicious stuff I can't find in Atlan. So apart from official business, I've been spending most of my time feasting. As she does. As she does. She does feast. She's feast moding. I don't quite want to, so I'm going to walk around while I still can. I'll try everything I haven't tried and see everything I haven't seen yet. We're just looking around a moment. Want to take a picture? Yeah, let's take a picture. You really wanna? Hang on, my hair's not all messy, is it? Do I still have some sauce around? Okay, I'll leave it to you then. There you go. Varessa is cute. Okay, what do we do? Trial Varessa with a burst fully up? What for? No. Where's the... Oh, it's just the idols. I guess. Pa! Prage. Prage for a good pulse. It's actually not a bad picture. Yep. Prage. That's actually good. Thank you, Varessa. Next one. Who else is in Nod Cry? Who else doesn't cry? Dory! Ow! I don't want to take a picture of Dory, man. Get out of here. Oh, Kuvaki me, bro. She seems to be up here. Yeah, look how quick that was. Smart play. What do we got? Hey, Dory. I hate you. I'm gonna skip your dialogue. I will not even give you the chance to make me like you. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. We're taking pictures, Dory. Yep. Yep. Thank you, Miss Sangama Bay. Okay. What idols do you got?
Huh?
This is the one. Stretch. That's pretty scenic. With the sunrise in the back. Dory's goated, saying from a C21 Dory haver. She's not goated. She's the worst character in Genshin Impact. But we can agree to disagree. How many Dorys do I have? Paimon wish counter characters. I have C8 Dory. I have 8 Dorys personally. Hello, Russia. What's up? We're doing some Genshining, as per usual. I tapped out of Genshin for some reason. I'm back. Okay, daily's done. Event's done. I think it's, what else needs to be done on a weekly basis? Oh yeah, of course, the Serenity Pot. Waiting for Columbina, I'm quite rooting for her. I mean, yeah, like, Columbina's almost certainly gonna be a good character, although, what is wrong with that name? You won't know my dark past. I don't know any of you people, man. How would I know any of you? Man. What is with that
Rome
name,
is
bro?
truly
Go
beginning
change
to
that.
thrive. I cannot help but be stirred.
Man, children are so annoying. Let him cook. I will not. Ugh, my god. Whatever. Thin eyes, everyone. Everyone on the YouTube Shorts chat. Why did I do this to myself, man?
If you ever
Okay, yeah. Tabi. Cooked. We did this. I now have more resin, but I think I'm just gonna keep this in case I need it for something else. I always forget something eventually. But yeah, that's the weekly stuff you need to do in Genshin and reputations. But if you have already done all the reputation quests, there's nothing else to do. And Notcra actually doesn't have reputation quests, which is unfortunate because reputation quests have always been such a good source of mora for free-to-play players, and they just kind of like They just made it so you can't replay old ones, and then they stopped giving them out in Oddcry. So like, that's kind of cooked. Okay. Yeah, that's it with the main account. I think we can hop onto the Genshin though real quick. As always, my line will always work. It's before Alhaitham. Alhaitham into Amber, as you know. Oh, it's way after this, and it's none of this. So this is gonna be actually hard. Can you check general chat? Sure. What's in the general? Is it worth using this feather? This is a very good feather. It's basically as good as anything we'll ever get. But that's also a very good feather, so you probably have a better off piece. I mean, obviously you want the 4-piece. Like, you need the 4-piece on Flints. You need the 4-piece. Without 4-piece, without a 4-piece set, he's like much worse. You need a 4-piece set. I mean, it's not a bad piece, yeah. You can definitely go for this. This is only slightly worse than this. Depends on the crit ratio as well. But yeah, you can send me like the whole build on like you can send me UID. I can check it out on like what's it called? I can check it out on Enka. But yeah, this is a tough spot to be in actually. Don't talk, I know. This is a tough spot to be in. We got Amber, Alhaitham, and no info. It's a 2.x character that isn't any of these things. Which means it's probably it's not a Leo character. It could be a Leo character, sadly. Right? Because in 2.x we get Shenhe and... No. Yeah, Shenhe and... Yeah, I can't get it in 3 here, basically. There's too much that can happen. Shenhe and... What's her name? Why did I forget her name? Hello? Welcome back, Les. What's up? Why did I forget her name? Yunjin. There you go. Shenhe and Yunjin came out in 2.3 or something. So those are potential characters that could be from Liyue. Otherwise, it could be anyone from 2.x, basically. If I know these arrows correctly, I've been 3 guessing this whole time. At least the last 2. Get out of here. Hello? How do I get rid of this? I've been doing it in 3 every time. I don't think I can do it this time. I think this time it's cooked. Not a bow user, not a sword user, not pyro, not dendro. Dendro is a bad choice anyway when it's before. So like, but if this arrow is what I think it means, and it means it can't be anywhere up, it can't be. It's at least below 2.4 as well. It's not Yoimiya. It's not Kujasara. It's not Ayaka. It could be anyone between Raiden, Shenhe, and Thing. It could also be Ito. That's right. No, Ito came out in 2.3, so it could be Ito as well. But yeah, I swear it's Ito. I don't know. Why would you guys spoil it for me? I assume that you're guessing along, but maybe. Maybe. I want to see if it's an Inazuma character first, so Ito is a fine guess. Oh, it's not Ito. Good, no one's spoiling. Okay, it is, then it is Raiden. Then it has to be Raiden. Because it is an Inazuma character, and it's, yeah, it has to be Raiden. Yep, there you go. It was Raiden. So it's Miko. It could have not been Miko, because the arrow indicates here that it's before 2.4, and Miko came out in 2.4. I think. I don't know if it's inclusive or exclusive, so that actually maybe it could have been Miko. But yeah, it was Raiden. Okay, in 4. That's not bad. That's not bad. It's a tough start. Me, I'm just another ordinary person. Church, work, I just do what I have to do. I mean, that sounds like Rosaria. Yeah, that makes sense.
Me? I'm just another ordinary person.
Miss Ordinary Person spying on people in Dragonspine, I'm sure. Very ordinary. What I got here? This is an ability of which I have no idea. Maybe, like, I'm feeling Baiju a little bit. I don't know why. Oh, that's Kaching. That's Kaching's skill. Yep, I see that. I see that. Too easy. Too easy. Emote. Guitar. Shinyan. Too easy. Too easy, man. Today is a good day for the Genshin, though. Holy shit. This shit is free. Yeah, that's too easy. Let's go to the OST guesser. Let's hop on the OST guesser. Let's turn up the music for a little bit. Let's check this. Boom. That's too easy. I play this song on the game too often. This is such a banger, by the way. Dun, dun. Too easy, yeah. This is such a good song. I love this song. That's way too easy. That's way too easy. Yeah, the dolls today, very easy. Too easy, even. That makes sense. I'm the GOAT. Let's play that in the game real quick. One round. One round. One round. For Fontaine. For Forina. Fontaine music was so peak. I disagree. Overall, the Fontaine music was a little bit worse than the other regions, but it has like some real standouts. It has some insane standouts. But something like Risley is like, eh. This one is good. The Linny one is good. This one too. Meh. It has good standouts, and all the like region music I hate. Like, I don't hate, obviously. It's like just slightly worse than the other stuff. But yeah, where's the Farina track? There it is. Boom. Let's do this one. This is such a fun track. Boom, 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 boom. They need to make a harder difficulty for this. Yeah. The earliest playlists were really easy. Oops, I got a good there. Hooked. I like this. I like one hand doing something and the other one doing something else. Give me another good so I don't feel so bad about the one good. Boom. 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 It swaps so many... It has so many face swaps, this song. Which kind of, like, adds up with her character of, like, being an actress that is acting as an actress. Yeah, this is too slow. Ah, the back-to-back thing, that's annoying. I'm mad as fuck at this, by the way. Harder difficulty, I'm already struggling. No, come on. Can you review my Pavica? Sure, I can. Send in your UID, I can check it out. I got an FC, I got one good. I was one note away from Canoris. I'm so mad at that. I am so mad at that. Cooked. But yeah, sure. You can just send in your UID into the chat. I'll check out your Mawika. But yeah. Otherwise, we're going to the second account. Unless something needs to be showcased. Does anyone need, like, help in Stygian, help in Abyss? I don't help with IT. I'm a little late today because I had to go submit some paperwork at uni. It's fine. You don't need to be worried about that. Everything else is first priority. 99.9 skill issue. It's true. It's true. A true Genshin music rhythm game player would get 100% on every single one of them. Showcase Hypercarry Burst DPS, I know. Hypercarry Burst DPS, I know. I don't even have a build for that. I guess she would run this set. Right? You'd put her on this set, you'd play like Bennett. You'd play like Bennett, Jansan, Sucrose or something. She's gonna do like 50k at best. She's so bad. Don't check for scaling. I don't need to. I know. She is like, she doesn't even have triple digits in any of her abilities. I know what this character looks like, man. Oh wait, she does actually. She does have triple digits. But this water ball damage is 25. She does have triple digits in her skill, but for the burst, she's never gonna reach anything. We're gonna start the drawing today. That's so sweet. Yeah. This is Ino burst damage at level 4. 200 damage. Ain't no way, bro. We're clearing Abyss 1 with this damage. We might be clearing Abyss 1 with this. That's why I ignore Ino damage in calculations. Get to building. I can, man. No amount of building is gonna hit her, is gonna make her hit more than like 2k.
Ready?
Like her burst is never gonna hit more than like 2k per proc at best. That shit is giga ass. I can't make that shit happen. But yeah, there's a UID from thing. Often it seems like the YouTube peoples are a little bit delayed, even though the stream isn't. You might need to refresh. Yeah, we got some good characters here. Not really. I mean, good enough, I guess. Like, if you like Risley, you like Risley. That's what it's all about. What if we bounced our balls instead of walking? I mean, that's where you pulled for the men, I assume. C3. Why is C3 your stopping point with these characters? C2 is a way better stopping point than C3. How do you get C3s? That's interesting. But yeah, what's wrong with the Mawika? I mean, a little bit more crit rate, but this is perfect crit rate for Abyss. For Stygian, I would never go under 100% because it's really annoying. Otherwise, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 rolls here. Good. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 rolls here. Amazing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 rolls here. I mean, an EM sense would be better, and it's not your best piece. So, Fontaine cast for the NA scaling. It's not good though. It's not good. This is like 20% damage increase, 20% damage, then like fucking 8%. Yeah, they are NA scaling, but this is not a lot. It's like 10% at best. This shit is not useful. This is definitely not worth getting. C3s and C5s are basically never worth getting. Don't ever like break point at C3. I would never do that. But yeah, also his constellations are not particularly good. His C1 makes him like feel more playable, but you know, with power creep, I think like a C6 Risley is like worse than a C0 Skirk. Sadly, that's how crazy power creep is. Wait, my OBS disconnected. Does that mean I'm cooked? You guys still see me? Am I gone? Hello? My OBS disconnected apparently. Let me check. Am I still live? Reconnected successfully. Am I back? Or was I never gone to begin with? What happened for the last, like... Oh yeah, I was gone for a second. I'm back now. My bad. I don't know why that happened. My OBS disconnected. Can anyone in chat say something? Was it Amaranth on my front page? I don't know. You don't decide who's on your front page. This is what Twitch decides. The only people I see in my channels to recommend is just like Genshin streamers. That's all I do. I legit thought my wife was speaking. No, that was me. That was me. I don't know why, but yeah, I'm back. I should be back. I hope YouTube is as smart as Twitch to just reconnect me and not just end the stream. Or did we lose all the YouTube viewers? Is everyone gone? Everything dead? No, YouTube is still kicking. Oh, a lot of people watching the real one. That's fun. But yeah, I'm sorry that happened. Small little disconnect. But yeah, like build wise, Marika seems good. But EM sense, if you're playing, what team do you play her in? Who showed this? Memetisha. What team do you play in? If it's Melt with Sitlali, then you definitely want to EM Circlet. EM Circlet is going to outperform an attack Circlet. EM Sands, and yeah, her premium, yeah. Then you want to use an Elemental Mastery Sands, not Circlet, my bad. Elemental Mastery Sands. You want to swap this out for an Elemental Mastery Sands. This one is decent, but it's not great. It's it's a 6 roller, but, you know, you could get the EM from the main stat. If you're playing Bennett, Sitlali, Shalonen, then you're definitely better off with an EM Sands. But yeah, very good Goblet as an off-piece, yeah, it's true. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 roll Goblet off-piece, very good. But yeah, and also amazing Circlet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, yeah. 6, 7. Sorry. Very good Circlet. Let me play the music again, my bad. We got a backlog already. But yeah, this is a very good build. I would just swap out the Circlet for an EM Circlet. Like, Sands! Why do I keep saying Circlet? Swap out the Sands for an EM Sands. That's about it. My Marika has about 300 EM, and when you look at Akasha leaderboards, that's usually where premium Marikas sit around 300 EM. So the only way you're gonna get there is with an EM Sands. That's the only way to go. I see 39 defense. I gotta throw it away. Like this, which one? Where's 39 defense? The whole build has 39 defense, brother. This is an amazing build. This is an amazing build. But yeah, if you look at the top category Marikas, the only thing that's distinguishing you from them is the fact that you don't have an EM sense. Let's go into the Mailflower Sidlali board. All of these guys have like 200 plus, mostly 200 to 300 elemental mastery. There's very few that are up here with only 100 elemental mastery with an attack sense. There's only like one in the top 10, and you gotta work harder for that, so yeah. Optimally speaking, swap this to an EM sense. Let's check the other characters, might as well. C2 is a good stopping point, I wouldn't go any further. Talents are leveled properly, 4-piece Obsidian, signature, yeah, everything's right. I wouldn't have gone for these cons, but yeah. A little more crit rate would be nice, maybe. Because the crit ratio is skewed only a tiny bit, but like it's just really annoying in Stygian when you miss a crit on like 92 crit rate, and it happens all the time. So like when you have this much like crit value, you might as well go for 100 crit rate and just remove that headache. C2 Farina, double Hydro, like good, very good builds. ER is low as fuck, so I assume you're playing her in double Hydro, right? How else are you sustaining this energy recharge? How are you sustaining this energy recharge? Otherwise. Almost better than my build. Is your build that good? C3 Farina went, don't! Again, that's another case, but that's also not worth it. With Nivelette, yeah. Might need a little bit. I guess if you're Shalonen, if you're playing like Nivelette Premium with like Shalonen's Kazo, if you put Kazo and Shalon both on Fav, you're good. But like, you might be struggling to get her burst up quickly. But the 32-second rotation does fodder her. It does give her the energy, so it should be fine. It could be fine, but maybe a little bit more ER would make this a little bit less of an annoyance. I think 160 should be like safe in double Hydro. But yeah, great pieces all around, very good stuff. If it works, it works. But again, do we agree on what is the correct? What working is? That's the question. Because in Genshin, when something works when you rotate like properly, and that means when you swap to the character, the burst is there. You don't need to catch particles for the burst to come, right? And with Farina, I assume that is the case because she doesn't generate particles on cast, so you're probably not catching anything. So I think that's fine, as long as that is clear. That when we're talking about like a rotation in Genshin, we are referring to a rotation where no one needs to wait on particles ever, right? Because if you have to wait for particles, you're losing damage every second of the way. So like this. I'm not waiting for particles here. I'm not waiting for particles here. I'm not waiting for particles here. No waiting for particles. And on the second rotation, that should happen just as much. Right? Aino's back. Yeah, there you go. See? As long as that is how your rotation works, your bursts are back before you obtain the skill particles from your characters, then you're doing fine. But if that isn't happening, if you're waiting for particles, then you're just losing time for no reason. And you should adjust your energy recharge until you like get a proper rotation going. Okay. But if it's fine, it's fine. Yeah. Otherwise, Kazuha, there's nothing matters here. I mean, yeah, 1000 EM, sure. ER doesn't matter. You don't use his burst. Levels don't matter. It's just having VV, basically, and EM, and you do. Very good EM rolls. Holy fuck. This is insane. Holy shit. Yeah. Flimsy, C2, which means, C2R1, which means basically no ER requirements. He prefers attack sense almost every time, but this is a very good one. It's not even that good of a one. Yeah. He would prefer attack sense if he's premium as well. I assume you have Inefa and all the other characters, and yeah, he would actually prefer an attack sense, so I would swap that off. And this one isn't even a good one. I mean, it's good enough, but yeah, it's your only energy one, I guess. That's the issue. But Flint's doesn't really have energy requirements. As long as you put like Aino and Fab, you're probably fine. Yeah, swap this off, swap this. And yeah, otherwise, maybe a little bit more yarn Farina if the rotation permits. You definitely want more crit rate on your Nivelette. This is terrible. He doesn't need this much crit damage. Like, this is just strictly worse. His C2 gives him extra crit damage as well. He should be at 100 crit rate any day. You're missing 20 crit rate. Give him a crit rate circlet. At this point. Like, actually. Like, this is so much worse than the other... than the alternative. Again, Genshin is a 1-to-2 crit ratio game. You have 300 crit damage here, and this is a... I mean, yeah, this is fine. This is fine, but it's not like... It's much worse than the best possible thing. Can I see your Akasha? Because I feel like you would jump up to top 1% Akasha if you just changed it to an... if you just changed that to an crit rate circlet. Yeah, he's top 11%, and you know why? Because his crit rate is fucking low. His crit damage is too high, even. So if you just swap this circlet to a crit rate circlet, you're gonna jump up to top 2% or something. Trust me. Average damage is what we're optimizing for in Genshin. And the average damage of this Nivelette currently is 45 plus 36. Unless you have crit buffs, I guess. Do you play him in, like, premium, or do you play him in, like, freeze? Because in freeze, you could have, like, 15% crit buffs, and that would help. Yeah. I assume you're playing it in premium, and not in freeze. If you have freeze, like, yeah, then this is fine. But right now, it's 81 crit rate. So that's 0.81 times 3.25 plus 1. Your average damage output is 3.6x base damage. If we just chucked all of the stuff that we have here together in a mishmash, we would have 487 crit value, which is basically just yeah, minus 100, because it's over 400 crit value. We don't need to do any calculations. We just do minus 100 divided by 100. This is your average damage if you just fix your crit ratio. This is this divided by this is like 5% better for no reason. Like, yeah, this is 6% more damage without any more stats. The same amount of stats. And also, he doesn't need energy recharge with his signature and premium. So yeah. Just like 6% more damage for free. That's bumping you up on Akasha by at least 5%. At least 5%. And that 6% damage is more than any substat would give you. So yeah. You need some points. What do you request? I don't let people just request something. There we go. This is the reason. This is the reason why I don't let that, Eliza. This is why I don't let people do that. In fact, I will increase the cost. Thank you for showing that I'm smart. I will increase the cost for non-subs. Sorry. Kawaga, hi, what's up? So yeah, that's the review. Who else wanted a review? Tarek. Let's check that out. But yeah, I'm definitely increasing the cost for non-subs. Actually, I'm just removing the cost for removing the gain for following. That's probably the good idea. Loyalty points, loyalty settings. You don't get shit for following. 0. There you go. Oh. Stream elements, Nightbot, Pavica. Okay. Let's check out this Tarek UID. Want to check it out? I got a new piece, but I don't know, it might be kind of mid. I'll see. Sure. You can send me your UID. Enka. But yeah, it's a good account, just some tiny mistakes that might influence your account. But yeah. What's this, Tarek? What do you want to show me? My song is on, that's right. Talents is too much work for now. But who is this about? My Flins. Okay. But yeah. Obviously, burst talent is the only thing that matters, so you just need to level that. 130 ER is pretty good, considering Skyward Harp. Skyward Spine is pretty good, yeah. You need to level the weapon, you need to level the talents, you need to level the thing, all that. But let's just check out the build. Let's ignore all that. Let's ignore all that. Flins and team. Let's ignore all of those aspects, but you understand that those are the main things you need to do to improve your damage. And you should stop farming artifacts, so you can do that. All of that. Way more important than artifacts. Okay, first of all, ouch, but still, this is still good. 5, 6 rolls. This is replaceable for sure. But a good CV. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 rolls here. Very nice. I have 6 Mora. Then farm ley lines. Don't be scared to farm ley lines. Oh, Skirk, you have been robbed. Yeah, the Skirk is dead. Cooked. Farm ley lines. What the fuck? If you don't have Mora, you get Mora. That's what you do. You don't just wait for Mora to spawn. You get Mora. Whoever told you that farming ley lines is inefficient is objectively wrong. Ley lines is the most efficient thing you do if you need Mora. But yeah, very very good piece here. 3, 4, 5, 6. That's pretty good for Sands, actually. That's actually really nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is the best goblet I've ever seen in my life. You're never gonna get anything better than this ever. So don't change this. And this you stole from Skirk, I assume? No, she has a different one. I guess maybe you did. But yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, very good circlet as well. 6-row circlet is insane. Yeah, goblet, circlet, sands, pretty much static. Flower is really good. Feather, no, feather is really good. Flower I could replace. You could probably replace the flower, but like otherwise, even without doing it, like this is great. Bit low on crit. Maybe 56 plus 30 is 86. I don't know. I'm not comfy with 86 crit rate. But yeah, otherwise the emeralds are nice as well. Yeah, this is a good Flints. What's the Inefa? Inefa is running Gilded on Fav. If you're already running Fav, then she's already not doing a lot of damage. So maybe it might be worth for you to like strong box together like a Millilith 4-piece for her. She's also not leveled. But yeah, farm Mora, man. Farm Mora. Energy recharge 125 might not be enough, even with Fav, to get her burst up every rotation, which is basically all you're doing right now, right? All you're trying to do is get the burst every rotation so she buffs Flynn's, because personal damage-wise, she's not contributing too much. I mean, the build is good, it's just she's not leveled. Weapon isn't leveled, so base attack is cooked, you know, like all kinds of stuff. I know. Fav, yeah, I agree. Needs more AR. You need to put an ER sense on her. Ignore the attack. She doesn't do any damage. You can never make her do damage. ER sense. Get her to 250 ER. That's nice. Crit rate is good enough for a thing. Maybe level this a little bit for more ER as well. Yeah, you need to level your stuff. That's all you need to do. Sucrose, triple EM. Yeah. Could get a couple more EM subs here, but that's low priority. Levels don't matter. Talents levels don't matter. VV is on her. TDS is on her. Yeah. This is fine. ER sense here would be nice. Level the weapon. Set is fine. You can keep this. Just level the weapon, level the character. Level the weapon, level the character, level the talents. And yeah, your sets are good. Your sets are great. I would be perfectly happy with these sets, but like you're doing much worse damage just because your shit isn't leveled. So yeah, farm Mora and farm talents, farm weapons, level all your shit to 90. You should focus a lot less on artifacts, which is something I rarely have to say. But yeah, you're doing great. Okay, I just realized my stream was muted, but if you want to check it out, it was a feather that's on my Mulaney. Sure. Mulaney, what feather you got? I might as well review the whole account while I'm at it. Holy shit. 40, what? This is like 45 CV with EM. That's insane, yeah. That's a very good feather. This is insane. My Flynn's missing crits with 86. If it's not 100, it's gonna happen. It's a very good feather. Also, like, even better flower, by the way. Holy shit. How much is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 rolls. This is 1, 3, 6, 7 rolls. Yeah, this is even better. It says my follower goal is completed, but it didn't tell me who followed. I'm sorry. Did someone follow just now? I don't see it in my activity feed. He's worse than Child, I swear to God. No, he's not. No, he's not. That Child propaganda is never working. But yeah, this Milani beat is pretty crazy. Been grinding since release from Milani. But if you want to grind, like she needs a little bit more crit rate. Hello, Brian. What's up? Doing some UID reviews right now. You need more crit rate. You're missing 13 crit rate, which is basically suicide whenever that happens on Milani. While you have 300 crit damage. You have way too much crit damage. You can spare some crit rate. But like, what are you going to replace here? Everything is so strong. Also, is this like the amount of EM you want on her? I'm not sure about Milani. I feel like as long as you're playing her with Sucrose, you're probably fine. And how's the Sucrose going? Not enough Elemental Mastery. 4-piece VV is a higher priority, of course, but yeah, you would definitely want a triple EM on her to buff your Milani properly. I want more. Crit damage, man. Worst stat in the game. Everyone just gets a Wugat, but it's that. It's 5-piece, so we could literally replace the thing. Anything. Oh yeah, that's right. This is 5-piece. There's no reason for you to have 5-piece. Are you someone that like likes 5 pieces or something? But yeah, there's no reason to have a 5-piece. What's your worst piece? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's not this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's probably your goblet, actually. Putting something with crit rate and EHP and crit damage here probably be like the best thing you can do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I guess technically numbers-wise it's this, but like practically speaking it's this. Yeah, if you grind for Milani, yeah, I mean, you should... If you grind for Milani, you're getting artifacts that are not good on Milani, which means you can strongbox Virtus and Venerer. Just strongbox this. Grinding for Milani should include her supports, no? Like, because the only way for your Milani to do more damage now is not, like, for her build to be better, it's for her supports to be built better. Triple EM here means more of a buff for Milani, that's the point. You build your supports... It's a combo. Those two usually go together. Yeah, strongbox your Sucrose, VV, to get a triple EM, so she gets a higher EM buff on Milani. I wouldn't play Milani and Sucrose together with Nahida, because you're never getting a swirl. And swirling is the majority of the damage source. So yeah. Probably just remove Nahida from that team. If you loved Mulanni, if you really love Mulanni, you would make her perfect. And making her perfect includes building her supports. That's what I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. But yeah, she's really strong already. But yeah, you probably can't clear Abyss with this roster. Yeah. I mean, you could if your Raiden was level 90 and you could make a Hyper Bloom build, but yeah, that makes sense. But yeah, your Mulanni is well built. I just would get more crit rate on an off-piece Goblet, probably. Get more crit rate on an off-piece Goblet to get her to like 100 crit rate so she never misses a crit. Unless her Constellation gives her crit rate or something, I don't know. I don't think so. They don't. They just give her crit damage, actually. No, it increases damage. That's Kinich that gets crit damage, my bad. Yeah, I replaced this Goblet with an off-piece one. And then Quadiem on Sucrose, support set on him. You'd probably like a Nutland character to hold this, but this is fine. Yeah, pull Mavica for her. Not for Burn Vape. Well, in Burn Vape, you're never getting Sucrose Swirl, so you might as well not use her. Don't look at Raiden. If it's not full EM, I don't care. It's true. But yeah, like, if you're... Sucrose doesn't matter on your team, like, basically at all. If you're not swirling. All you're getting is the EM buff. You're not even getting, like, anything. Because in Burn Vape, you never get a Hydro Aura on the enemy. Especially with how greedy Nahida is with her application. So, might as well kick Sucrose out for Zhongli or something. At that point. Because you're getting more shred from him than from her. Support Mavica propaganda. No, I just like want Mavica on their account so they can actually clear content once they like give up on Mulanni. But no, C2 Mulanni is really strong. This is a very, very strong character. But when it comes to like what teams to use, yeah. Yeah, Pyro App of course, but like Sucrose cannot coexist well with most Mulanni Sucrose teams, which are the best Mulanni teams, use Shilonen, and I assume you don't have Shilonen. Because she's not in a showcase. The best Mulanni Sucrose team, the best Mulanni thing team is like any of these basically. These are unrealistic. This is unrealistic. I guess yeah, something like this. You can put Toma here. Pyro Traveler would be nice actually for your account. Yeah. But yeah, putting Nahida here means you're not getting Sucrose anymore. So like the only Burn Vape teams you can play with Nahida all exclude Sucrose, and they just, like, go double Hydro. The better ones go double Hydro. Some of them still use Mavica, of course. Yeah, and they're not very good. So, like, if you really like... Durin is probably going to be a good pickup for you, if you really like Mulanni, because he's looking to be, like, a good Pyro applier for her. But yeah. I would recommend swapping from Toma to Pyro Traveler. Is it bad if I only have one crown talent? But yeah, probably. Because, like, you're just not investing enough into your talents. That's, like, free damage, basically, as long as you, like... It's better than artifacts. At your investment, at least. So, yeah. You should be using some crowns. You don't need to crown everything, but, like... You need to crown Mulanni's skill. You don't need to crown her burst. But, like, they did, of course, because they love Mulanni. And they may do whatever they please in that regard. But yeah, like, when you have, like, a Mulanni, you crown the skill. When you have, like, a Yelan, you crown the burst. Stuff like that. Veressa, crown normal and burst. Stuff like that. Does Pyro Traveler count as an Outland character for Scroll? Yes, they do. That's why you should be putting Pyro Traveler on Scroll on your team. Yeah, they do count as that. As long as you have some constellations on them. They need C2 to basically function, I think, as a Hydro applicator. So I hope you did the quest. Okay, I will then, yeah. So, but yeah, that only... And then Zhongli as your last slot might not be the worst idea. Because you don't have anything else. Because, like, Nahida would just, like, ruin your team a little bit. But yeah, Mulanni, Sucrose, Pyro Traveler is the better team. And then just replacing Shalom with Zhongli is not going to be the worst thing ever, right? I think. Pyro Travel also has the con that buffs on-field for that. So yeah, that also helps a little bit. But yeah. Is there any Zhongli team? There is. But that's with Shangling every other rotation. Yeah, it's not a great team, I gotta say. But with your investment, like, that does jump up into, like, a reasonable territory, you know? Need to use attack right before charge. Ah, yeah, Milani's rotations changed with her C2. Yeah. I can't even check. I don't even know what that is, but yeah. Like, something like this and Pyro MC here instead of Shangling should be, like, a reasonable slot. You can put Zhongli on Millilith as well. Or, yeah, Zhongli on, like, Tenacity actually would be better. Yeah. Zhongli on not Tenacity. Zhongli on Archaic Petra, Sucrose on VV, and then Pyro Traveler here instead of Shangling on Scroll. And that shouldn't be the worst team ever. It should definitely be better than your Nahida teams. You should definitely see bigger numbers, and if that's the goal, that's what you're going to achieve. Yeah. Just add some support sets, do what the support sets tell you to do in your rotation, and you can make that Milani hit for, like, I mean, at C2R1, probably like 600, 700k, probably. Something like that. Right? With a proper rotation. Rotation being you normal attack on her, you hold skill Zhongli, pick up the crystal, swap to Sucrose, and, like, swirl, and then do Pyro MC. Wait, that doesn't work. That's way too much. That's not enough Hydro. Yeah, she can hit more than that, but then whatever. I don't have Milani, I can't tell you that. But yeah, let me test the rotation real quick. Then she can hit for like 1,000,000. Or like 1.2 million, I don't know. Like whatever better is than what you do right now. Let me do this for a second. I want to see this. Can one Hydra application sustain all of this bullshit? What is the last character? Sucrose. I don't think this one app is going to be enough. Let me see. Oh, this is Sumeru. On Scar, like, yeah, that doesn't matter. That's... I see those kind of showcases all the time, and it's so annoying. Like, who cares? Like, it's still the same number. It's just like, yeah, when the enemy has lower resistance, you do more damage. That's not more impressive. Nothing changed. Nothing changed. To me, that's so worthless to do. Like, at that point, you might as well swap your team around not having a Shredder, because they're doing much less, you know? I hate those showcases on TikTok. They're so annoying. Big numbers are not good damage. Big numbers are just big numbers. How we feel beating up Coughing Baby for damage showcases? This guy's Coughing Baby? I don't mind. Oh, you mean like that guy, yeah. Something did change. No, nothing changed. The only thing that changed... I mean, the resistance of the enemy changed. That's what changed. I went to Natlan and didn't change the fucking element. Wait, you don't do that here, right? You don't do that at the statue. I need to go to Big Man, right? Right. I need to go to Big Man. High number go burn. No. I am a literal high number hater. High numbers are fake, and anyone that that likes them is propagandized. Big numbers are worthless. If big numbers are good, then why is Eula not good? Give me Pyro, big bro. I don't actually know how to get... I forgot. Give me this. Eula is good, I swear. Eula mentioned true. Yeah, like, if big numbers are good, then Eula is good. I can hit like 1,000,000 on Eula against the stupid fucking like Scaramouche fight. And it doesn't matter because that doesn't make her good. Big numbers are worthless for identifying what a good character is. What else do we got? Yeah, let's see if this rotation would even work. Or how you would go about doing this, really. Yeah, something like... if we went for an application, we need you on scrolls. Just get anything. Whatever. VV, Archaic Petra. There you go. Okay, so if we did, like, app. Yeah, that 2 applications already removes it, so you couldn't get a second one. 70k, holy shit, wowie zowie. So much damage. Yeah, we didn't get all the buffs. I also didn't pick up the crystal, did I? I kind of forgot about that. Eula dropping a whole rotation for what Kinich does in one cannon. I mean, Kinich doesn't do a million in a cannon. Don't try to sneak Kinich in here. He's giga washed already. That dude is washed. But yeah, you need like 2 applications. Let me put a catalyst in here. Mulanni is a catalyst, which means she can normal attack. You want to see the biggest numbers on her? Like, 1 app. This. Pick that up. Second app. This. This. And then, boom, 100k on a charge attack. On a skill. Who has like a nuke? Who's a Hydro character that I have that has like a nuke? That'd be like your rotation, probably. I guess Nivelette's Burst is a nuke. And he's also Hydro, so let's get that. Okay, let's try that again. Nivelette's Burst is like a... I have it only at level 6, but is it not similar to a Mulanni Bite? Nah, it's much less. It's much less to a Mulanni Bite as well. But yeah. Normal attack on your guy. Do this. Pick that up. Normal attack on your guy. Okay, that didn't work. Fuck. I'll try again. Okay, charge attack on your guy. Right. Because Mulanni has a no ICD charge attack. Right. I know burst. I know burst. Ain't no way, bro. God, Zhongli, you're so useless. But yeah, I'd recommend getting Shalon so you can actually play real teams. Or Durin, maybe, as well. If he turns out to be, like, what I think he is, which is a Mulanni support, basically. But yeah. I'm a big hater of high numbers. Personally. Let's see if that big burst.
Gather.
Absorption test.
Wait, I didn't pick any up. Whatever.
Let the mighty be humbled.
130k. Holy shit.
Settle down.
Holy. I missed some up. Yeah, Mulanni is the most annoying character to properly set up in the game. But yeah, you have cons, so it doesn't matter. Yeah. Okay. That's why I wanted to do something. That's why I wanted to do some reviews before I swap accounts so I can showcase stuff like this. But yeah, there's probably a Hydro character I have that could use this, right? I know application is actually slow enough for this. Outside of Ascendant Gleam, so you might actually be cooking there. There's an Ino support team. Is Farina slow enough? No, I don't think so.
I have high hopes for this journey.
But yeah, Farina is nice because she would just like keep the aura. She keeps. I guess it's more of like a Pyro Traveler main DPS composition than anything, is it? Right? Because you do this.
Solidify.
You can't pick up the damn crystal because he's so fat.
Animo test 60.
Wow, 1,000 damage. I guess they don't have a weapon equipped, but who cares? This song is nice. Okay, let's try again. I guess I am buffing Farina, aren't I? Okay, Hydro. This is... Come on, Pyro, Pyro, Pyro. Come on. Okay, it's too slow. It's too slow. Hey, I think I got something. Was it 100k Crabaletta? Maybe. Eula's song time. Eula has a good song. But yeah, let's swap accounts. Let's swap onto the second account. I think we're done with reviews. But yeah, that's what I would do. I'd probably play Sucrose Mulanni, like Zhongli, maybe on Arcade Petra. To be honest, you can also just like not care about that and just play him for the shred. And then just do like Zhongli Shield, Mulanni Normal Attack, Sucrose, Pyro Traveler. And that's like I could sim that real quick. Like give me a Pyro MC from somewhere. Then do a real quick sim. Scroll Fav, yeah. Aether Pyro. Instead of Shangling. We don't do any of this shit. We don't do any of this shit, to be honest, at all. What is happening here? Holy shit, what are we doing? What is this rotation? Man, Milani's such a stupid fucking character, man. Okay, let's get rid of all of that for a second. Active, Zhongli. Oh, I'm not showing this. There you go. Let's get rid of this, all of this for a second. No one updates me on that shit. But yeah. Zhongli. Zhongli skill. Milani attack. Sucrose attack. Sucrose skill. Sucrose skill. Pyro. Aether. Pyro. Skill. Burst. We'll optimize this a little bit later. And then Milani combo. Something like this. 8,000 DPS. What is in the Milani combo? Oh, I forgot. Milani skill. My bad. 50k DPS. Yeah. What can you do? Like, that's just a character. Are we at least getting the 3? We're not even getting 3 of these, are we? What can you do? It's Milani, man. She's annoying. But yeah, if you add C2 here... Yeah, there you go. We got an 80k DPS team. You get a Sig. You get the artifact quality up. And you have like a competent team for Abyss at least. You know? 5-star Catalyst. Give me that Surf's Up. Ah, yeah, Surf's Up. I should know that name. Milani, Surf's Up is a crit damage weapon, so we need to give her a crit rate circlet to compensate. Instead of this, we're doing this. 3-3-1. There you go. Boom. Boom. Like, are you still here, Kawaga? I'm sorry, I think you aren't even here anymore, but like, this is Mawika DPS, basically, with C2R1 Milani on like a pretty shitty team. But like, you know. That's competent, you know? And that's KQM standard build. Like, yours is probably 140k with your investment. Maybe 150 even. So, yeah, you can play something like this. That's probably the best team you have. Much better than the other ones when it comes to, like, Nahida or whatever. Yeah, that's with Zhongli without a set. Can we make that work? What I just did, by the way? What if we put Archaic Petra on him? If we put Petra on him... Petra. Archaic. Petra. What? Oh, pick up crystal. What's the pick up crystal thing? How does that look like? I forget. Yeah, it is. What does that look like again? Pick up crystallize Hydra. There you go. That's what I need. Let's see if this works. I'm really interested in this. If we do start on Milani. If we do Milani attack. We do Zhongli skill. We do Zhongli pick up crystallize. Pick up crystallize. We do Milani charge attack. What are charge attacks in GC Sim? I forgot. I forgot what charge attacks are in GC Sim. Fuck. Also, no one can see what I'm doing. I need to move this. Just go over here, bro. Just you guys be chatting over there. Yeah. There you go. We're optimizing a Mulaney rotation for someone that isn't even watching anymore. Pick up Crystallize Hydro. Mulaney Charge Attack. What is Charge Attack again? I forgot. Holds? I forgot. I don't know what Charge Attack is in GC Sim. I'm a fraud. I could use this for Mulaney. Maybe. I mean, yeah, you have a similar setup, right? I don't know if you have Zhongli, but like... some Mulaney setups do use her charge attack, and I feel like this one probably does. You can check this out. Show me the config. You guys using charge attacks over here? Nah. Yeah, wait, how do you do that then? Mulaney attack? Okay, wow. That's something. That's something. Walks. What are we doing here, man? What are we doing here? Skill. Dash skill burst. Oh, you infuse Sucrose's burst with Hydro. That's some bullshit. I will never let someone rely on that. But yeah, I'll just look up the docs, man. I'll just look up the docs. GC Sim doc. Reference, guy, well, character specific, right? I mean, it might not be for Mulaney, because she's just a normal character. We'll see. CDFG. Where's M? Mulaney. Shark Bite, Surging Bite. Charge Attack, CA. Charge. Yeah, Charge, yeah. Mulaney Charge. Is it just this? Mulaney Charge, and then... Expectation actions for character link got pick up Crystallize. Is that not how Crystallizes work? Oh. It just looks at the active character, that's fine. Whatever the active character is, picks up the Crystallize. Then we do this. Is this reasonable? No, this is actually worse. Even though we have Petra Zhongli, we're wasting way too much time. We're extending the rotation duration way too much. Also, I don't actually know if this works across multiple rotations. What is it int? Or is it let? Oh, it's let e equals 0, e smaller than... Let's zoom in a little bit. E smaller than 4 rotations is generally reasonable. E equals e plus 1. I'm not doing this for them anymore. At this point, I'm just interested if there's a way to make this work. No prefix or what? How do we do for loops in this, man? I don't know. Oh. No, this. I see. My bad. My bad. We don't do it like this. Okay, can we do multiple rotations here? Oh, we cannot. Holy shit. Elemental burst, but energy deficiency. But he's a full energy, no? I guess, why were we using the burst at all? I guess we needed the burst. Dude. Yeah, the uptime is just weird. Sucrose skill. Attack 1 just to fill time. We're not gonna trigger a second swirl anyway. Does this work? Slightly better. Yeah, his cooldowns just don't line up. For multiple rotations. Yeah, just don't play Mulaney. Don't play Mulaney. Pull Dorian or don't play Mulaney. Mulaney's such an annoying character with Pyro because she doesn't have a single good Pyro applicator in the entire game. Mawika even, to be honest. Not even Mawika. Don't play Mulaney. What's the best realistic team for Mulaney? Because none of these are real. None of these are real. This is all some bullshit. Like, even this, which, like, is almost reasonable. Is D6 Stygian doable without Skirk in F4 Flints? Difficulty 6 isn't doable even if you have those characters. You need those characters plus their signature weapons at least, and then you're gonna do it within like 1 second left or something. If you have the perfect artifacts and the perfect supports. Like, dire difficulty is ridiculous. Fearless, you can do all of them without those characters, but like, dire is something else, man. Mulan is really hard to use, yeah. Is this her best realistic team? That's hilarious. This is hilarious. Because they didn't want to do a proper Moika calc here. We're doing way too much here. We're doing way too much. 60-second rotation with Moika burst every other rotation. No Shalom burst. Sucrose refreshes her buff after Milani combo for a burst. Like, we're using Sucrose burst here, man. Moika picking up the crystal made by Shalonen. Like, at this point, like... Yeah, I don't know. There's nothing to do. But yeah, Stygian dire difficulty is ridiculous. It's like one of the hardest things ever. You're not gonna get that even if you have those good characters that are good, that have good matchups. Like, I have a second account where I'm trying to beat like Stygian Onslaught dire difficulty free to play, and it's not going well. We got Fearless down easily, but like dire, we're so far away from that. We just need a third character as well. But yeah, let's swap to the second account. Let's hide this so you guys don't steal my information. Up. Oh, where is this? Traska account. There you go. I got it. Okay. Now we're going into the second account. We need to do weeklies here as well. I need to not forget that it's a weekly reset. But yeah, Stygian dire difficulty is ridiculously difficult. It's designed for whales. It's doable without whaling, but like, good luck. You need to be like really. You need to basically be a whale, even if you use non-whale stuff. Like, the only people I've seen do Stygian dire difficulty without more than C0R1 are people that get every single character C0R1 and, like, play this game for a living. AKA, like... Ziox can probably do it. Although, he is a major case of skill issue right now, because he still hasn't learned the Moika combo. And he doesn't want to put Varessa in the bag, which he... he could easily probably clear with Varessa. Yeah, we gotta do bosses here as well, and here actually it matters what bosses we do. Does it? Not really. Whatever. We're gonna do these. What are we using against this? I don't want to do co-op again. I want to do co-op again. I'm gonna play Chaska. My C2R1 Chaska. Decent build. I want to play co-op again. Let's see what these guys got. I might as well move the chat back. Hey guys. Oh my god. Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. We're cooked. No one's clearing this shit. Please don't play Al-Haytham or Stups. Please don't play Al-Haytham. Please. Please. Can I get a review, by the way, to see if I have any chance to do Dire 6 with good matchup? Sure, I can check it out. Oh my god, please swap, please swap, please swap, please swap. No, why are we mono-hydroing? We need a cryo character. Someone needs to be cryo. We need a cryo character. We need a cryo character. We need a cryo character. I don't want to play Sidlali. You're not going to clear in 10 years. Oh my god, Escaffair. I guess. Oh my god. This is so cooked. This is so cooked. This is so cooked. Oh my goodness. My Escaffair is not even built, brother. I'm on tenacity. I barely unlocked the talent. No, this level, no one here is AR30, AR60. This level is gonna do 2K. This is gonna take twice as long as the main account one. Oh my goodness, we're gonna be here for a while. You're not dying, but you're not doing that fast. Yeah, that's the thing. We're not losing. We're not losing. We have 2 healers, basically. We have 3 healers. We have 4 healers. We're not dying. Yeah, I'll check it out after this match, Brian. We need to bait them into the statues, please. Thank you, everyone. Good work, good work. Over here, people. Over here, people. There we go. Fuck. I thought he would change lanes. This was my mistake. Oh my goodness, I'm dying. Yeah, we got 4 healers on this team, by the way. We're not dying, but it's gonna take like 15 minutes to clear. Oh my god, because the stops went Kokomi, who does nothing. Farina can heal perfectly fine. I can heal decently. And then... this is still co-op scaling. Oh my god. And my tenacity doesn't help anyone here. My damage also low. Oh man. I couldn't play Chaska. If someone else just went a cryo character, my Chaska would have dealt with this very quickly. But yeah, again, you gotta be a team player when it comes to co-op. If everyone is throwing, you gotta make it still work. Even if everyone's throwing, you gotta make it work. And they are throwing by putting 4 healers on the team. But yeah, at least we're not gonna die. Time to slay our foes. Loki not doing the worst damage with her burst up. Nah, she is, though. Like, I'd rather Ayato be here than Kokomi. And Ayato doesn't do good damage. We should swap to the Queen, we don't want them to heal.
Allow me to intervene.
Either hit both or just hit the Queen right now, because it's gonna take much longer. When I need to DPS in co-op. Yeah, it's painful. I like DPSing in co-op. I'm fine with that. But I understand why that would be a struggle if your account isn't like DPSing. This is a moment where everyone wins supports. Happens. All kinds of shit happens in co-op. Why is he screaming so much? Don't say his name. Whose name? Trigger warning? I don't know what you guys are talking about. Oh, Ayato. My bad. Oh, Tartaglia would also be better, to be honest. Ayato. Hit your wife, yeah! 10-minute fight. 10-minute fight. 10-minute fight. Cooked. Okay, it's fine. I don't know how long that was. It wasn't 10 minutes. It wasn't that bad. But yeah, Brian, let's check out the UID. Let's see if you can do Dire. Worst party ever. Okay. We got Stygian. No, you can't. No, there's nothing you can do. Yeah. You can't do Dire. There's no way to change your account to make it clear Dire. It's just, yeah. For context, I have a 180-second clear on my main account on 5, and I can't clear Dire. You don't have someone dragging D-Look into the fight. Yeah, at least someone didn't. At least we were all Hydro and Cryo, so I could at least shred resistance. You know, that's true. But yeah, there's no way for you to clear Dire, sadly. You don't have the characters, and you don't have the investment in the characters, other than Moika. But Moika alone isn't good enough. You need 3 highly invested in characters. The build is good, though. Build quality is decent. Like, more crit rate would be nice. EM is good. Wolf's Gravestone is a good option, yeah. Double Crown, very nice. Codex is a good set, yeah. Pieces are good. Yeah, just like a little bit more crit rate would be nice. Yeah, but it's hard for you to get at this point now. Yeah. But yeah, there's sadly nothing you can do. One good character is not enough. In fact, in this Stygian, Moika can't do any of them by herself. The time is high because I have skill issue. Like, even without skill issue, none of these characters function properly for this. Unless you have more characters than this, obviously. But, like, the only characters that can clear Stygian Dire difficulty without too much investment, like, you need, like, Moika Overload or Moika Mulani on the first side. do you have Varessa or do you have like Milani? Then you can maybe do dire difficulty Drake. Then we go to the second guy, which is the crab. The crab requires you to have basically llama. If you have llama, you can dire crab. If you don't have llama, you can't. So yeah, that's basically it. And when it comes to the Oprichniki, the Fatui, Varessa with high investment can. Flints with relatively with okay-ish investment can also do it. But yeah, no amount of skill is gonna help make your account clear dire, sadly. If these are your best characters. Do you have Skirk like at like R5 C3 or something, not in a showcase? I don't know. Like I have Llama but not Varessa. Do you have Flints? If you don't have Varessa, you need Flints, and if you don't have Flints, you need like C3 C3 like or like C2 what's her name? Skirk. So if you don't have C2 Skirk, then you can't do Dire. That's it. It's sadly very cooked right now. Dire is basically impossible. Even with like more skill, I don't think you're getting this time much faster with this roster. Yeah. And I wouldn't recommend you pull for him just to get the Dire clear. The Dire clear to me is irrelevant, personally. I'm perfectly happy with like optimizing my Stygian 5 speed. Dire is irrelevant. It's just like baiting you into pulling constellations and or signature weapons. You shouldn't fall for it. Just it doesn't give any rewards on cosmetics, and the cosmetics aren't in my opinion at least, like they don't look good. So like I would just be happy with clearing 5. Because that's all the rewards, basically. All the like rewards that affect your gameplay at least. But yeah, you can't do Dire. If you wanted to do Dire, you need to wait a little bit. Or get every single character C0R1 that's like reasonably good. And then build them with like top 1% builds at least. And then also have insane skill. So like if that is unlikely for you, and that still requires spending money on the game, just not whaling. Just like spending a lot of money still. So yeah, I would just recommend to be happy with the Fearless clear and not look for the Dire clear. But yeah. Your account is doing fine. You're doing Abyss, you're doing IT, you're doing Stygian. You're doing fine. There's no need for you to like go even further than this, you know? This is great. Thank you for the hydrate, Les. Hi, sir. I'm hard stuck last boss. Oh, like what do you have, size? I can help you out with that, maybe. Depending on what you have. Maybe it's also cooked. But what difficulty as well? I'm stretching, and I just hydrated right before you did that, so I'm gonna count that. Thank you. Thank you for the advice. Yeah, I would just like stick to what you're doing. You're doing fine. If you absolutely needed to clear Dire, like Llama can solo the crab. Your Mawika plus like do you have Chlorind or something? Fearless. Do you have Chlorind at least? Like maybe Mawika C2 with Chlorind could potentially clear like Dire Drake, and then like Flints plus Ineffa or like C3 Flints. Like if you wailed on Flints, maybe it would be possible, but like again, I would never recommend anyone to wail on this game. Fearless. Well, Size, you can send me your ID. I can check it out and see what's happening on there. I can check it out and see. But yeah, this account is already great. I wouldn't spend money on like clearing a difficulty that's irrelevant. We cleared Fearless already. So do you just want to get the time faster or something? What's the issue here? This says that the Fearless difficulty has been cleared. You want to get it faster? Oh. That's from the old one. Oh, you haven't done this one. I see. Huh. Okay, well, I assume you played like Mawika something on the first one? Do you have lava, or did you do like Lahida for the second one? For the crab? I assume you have llama probably. But yeah, Chlorinde is probably the way to go. What's the Elan look like? Elegy Elan with 180R. You need like double Hydra probably. Scroffier. You can do Skirk. Do you have Skirk? Oh, you don't have Skirk, right? Fuck. With these builds, you could have done it with Skirk. The only 3 characters that can realistically clear the Fatuya and Fearless. Llama second, yeah, okay. The only 3 teams that realistically clear is basically anything with Inefa, Inefa Flins, or Flins without, anything with Flins, anything with Inefa, and then like Varessa has an easy time, and then like Chlorinde might struggle. So do you have Farina open? Is Farina available? Because the only things that comes to mind is like a Farina Chlorinde team. Yeah, it's too much field time, so I hope your official is built well. But to be honest, that in itself is like already hard. Something like a Chlorinde Farina Kazu official might be good enough. Or Chlorinde Farina Yelan Kazu. You're never gonna get a Cryos. Never gonna get a. You're never gonna get a Electro Swirl. With Shiloda, it should be fine, right? Farina is open. Felt too hard. I tried. Yeah, there's nothing else you can do, sadly. Inefa would be really nice if you had her, but I assume you don't have Inefa. But yeah, Fearless is hard. It is, yeah. The thing is, breaking the shield is it takes like a specific thing. I swapped to the Sing account. Let me finish my dailies on this account. I'll go back to my main account and do some testing with my Chlorinde, which is worse than your Chlorinde, as I can see. I'll hop back onto this once I'm finished with the second account. Okay. I'll do some Stygian testing. I'll test out my Chlorinde teams and see how close they are. Yeah, and then I'll come back to you because I don't want to like swap accounts right now in the middle of doing dailies. So I'll finish my dailies on the second account, and then I'll hop into my main account and do some Chlorinde testing and see what is possible. Bop 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 bop. Bennett? Wait, is that enough? I need my fav, bro. I guess. Might as well burst here. Rip goat. There you go. Shield is fine, but the entire rotation is spent on for Chlorinde. Yeah, that's you can't change that really. I don't think you can do anything about that. But like, yeah, do you have Shalonen? Or did you use Shalonen for the Drake clear? I assume if you had Shalonen, you probably use her for the Drake clear, right? So, yeah, it's probably a little cooked in that regard. But your investment is higher than mine because you have some signature weapons and stuff, so it might be a little easier if you optimize your rotation. And yeah, I'll look into how to optimize the rotation on my main account in a second. Okay, I think I need this guy. We're not gonna use Flimsy, sadly. I mean, we could have, but this is just faster. Not because his team is slow or anything. It's just like Chaska can target this thing even when it's on the ground. For some reason. Sometimes he gets an advantage. Sometimes you can't even target anything. So it's a very funny character. And I don't think I need buffs. Yeah. Oh man, that's a big ass AoE. Hello? He's over there. Big man. Look at his dodge. Yeah, I don't even need buffs. Oh, he didn't get hit by that one. Fuck! Mama bird! Yeah. I was about to use the burst. Cooked. But yeah, Chlorinde is just not really good. So she struggles with it. She struggles with clearing. Okay. She's dead. Bop. Bop. There you go. Bosses, weeklies, done. What do we got? Nothing. Nothing. Yep. That makes sense. That adds up. I got lucky every like previous week, so it's fine. I've run out of luck. But hopefully I have not run out of luck when it comes to artifact farming. Because we hop onto the Serenity Pub, we pick up that, and we go into the domain. Hopefully get finally a reasonable set on Flynn's. My Flynn's is so cooked right now. Trust Strike. Might as well pick this up while I'm here. Tubby, give me my money, little bro. That's what I'm here for. Okay, teapot mentioned, true. The teapot is an invaluable source of stuff in Genshin. I've been thinking brute force Mawika as I saw some clears, but I would need to learn the new combo. I know the new combo. I could hop onto your account and give it a shot. I mean, brute force Mawika, Moto Pyro would be able to clear on your account if you're interested in that. Like just like Kazuo Bennett, something like that. But what are you gonna do against Drake without Mawika? Like that seems much harder than that guy. I feel like Clorin should be able to do that. Thanks for the teapot glaze. It's not glaze. It's plus 60 resin every week. Hey, that's not nothing. That's what TCG lacks. The teapot has like actually like a value in the real game, which I guess they make sense because they like. No one likes it, but yeah, they could have just made a game that people like. I think the card game should be like automated. It should be like Star Rail, but like in Genshin. Okay, Flinzy, let's get you some upgrades today, right? Right. Of course, today we're gonna get like our 50 CV piece for Flins. Chew on this. Bump, bump, bump. We can give it a try. I don't think it's worth it. I could try, but like I don't think it's worth it. First of all, you're in Asia, which means I'm gonna lose so much time just because of lag. I'm gonna just lose 20 seconds to lag, basically. That's not gonna cut it. So that's sadly why I probably can't help you in that. Someone else could be better. But yeah, just losing that much time in Stygian is just like a death sentence. Sadly. But yeah, Mawika, you kind of need her on the first side. I don't think you can do anything else. Because Drake is actually harder than the guy at the bottom, I think. He just has more good options. If you had Skirk, you could brute force it with Skirk, of course. Because your Escoffier is good. Your but yeah, basically I would on your account I would lose a second to swapping every single time I swapped. I'd be like minus 30 seconds probably. It'd be a little cooked. But yeah. Something? Man. They hate me over here, man. But yeah, I feel like the line of using Clorind for it is probably fine. You just might need to optimize rotation. And like some builds, like Yelan, so she can get her burst up quicker. Maybe like put Favonius on her instead of the support weapon. Something like that. We'll check it out. Double crib with attack on the other set, of course. My Aino is really strong. My Aino is really strong. But yeah, let's do the photo event real quick. Speedrun. Let's go. The first one's for Oressa. I need to swap my team to have Chaska in it. Also, Farida's birthday is today, which is cute. Is this the team I play? No, this is not the team. This is the team I play in Sumber Exploration. Hello, Varessa. What makes you... She's gonna 1v1 Flints later. Oh, fuck. Minus 6 seconds because I didn't equip this. This is so stupid, by the way. Just equip it for me. Why do you care? I have C3 Raiden. Oh! I don't know. She might as well be equal to C0 modern character. She's worse than C0 Varessa. So, but she's better than Clorinde, I think. I'll take a calc on that actually. Let me check that out. That's interesting. That's worth looking into. Is your C0 Raiden on the showcase? Yeah. With engulfing, so C3 R1 Raiden on a very good build. That could be enough. Yeah, maybe you can How good is the Arlecchino? She's sigged up. Maybe you can do Arlecchino Raiden on the first one and Maika Monopyro. Like Traverse, Arlecchino, Raiden, Sarah. You can try Traverse, Arlecchino, Raiden, Sarah on the first one. And then on the bottom do Kazuha, Bennett, Maika with like Shilonen. You can give that a shot. See if you can clear Drake first, and if you can, you absolutely can clear the Maika part with the new Maika combo. And you'd have to swap off with the EM stuff, I guess. Yeah, you'd have to swap your EM Oh, your EM is purely from substance. You need to change your whole build. Yikesies. So, to make her full attack. But yeah. That's possible. Like, that might be a good line for you. I know someone who has done that. Who has cleared, Fearless with that team in a very quick time. They had C2 Raiden. And the Arlecchino was, I think, C1 R1. And yeah. Brational did that team. I recommended that for him. It was a little bit faster than the other one he tried. That should be good. And then Monopyro Maika can clear Fearless. Mine already was close, and mine is C0. And yours being C2R1 should be easy. So yeah, maybe that's the way to go. Yeah. So like Shilonen Bennett, Kazuha for the bottom side. And you probably need to learn the new combo, yeah. And if not, I might hop on there because the combo isn't affected by lag. So, like maybe that's worth, you know. I had alternative bit. Okay, as long as you have that, yeah. That's what I would probably try. That should be good enough for Drake, yeah. How good is C1 Nilo? I'm gonna take it from the free cons event. It's sometimes good, it's sometimes bad, actually. Like, it depends on what your team looks like and what your application looks like. Because the way that Bloom works... the way that Bloom works is the triggers, elemental mastery, and level are looked at. So, like, yes... Brian, do you have, Llama? You have Llama. Because with Llama's increased buffs... it becomes a little bit more relevant to properly trigger, like, to have a proper, like, trigger for the reaction. So if you have Llama, Nilo, Nahida, like, Kokomi, if that's your team, then Kokomi would be on full elemental mastery. Nahida and Llama would be applying Dendro off-field, and every time Kokomi's Hydra is applied on the Dendro aura of the enemy, it will look at Kokomi's full elemental mastery and level and see, oh, it's level 90, it's over 1000 EM, it's gonna be a big, strong hit, you know? If you add C1 Nilo to the team, Nilo will steal some of those blooms. So instead of adding, like, the super high value ones, you'll get the lower value ones from Nilo, because she isn't built full EM, she needs to be built full HP for the bloom buff, yeah? So, like, sometimes the C1 can be, like, losing you a little bit of damage because she steals the blooms from Kokomi. But, yeah. Back in the day, that wasn't as relevant because more cores is always better. I think now it's maybe is relevant. Maybe it's also still less relevant, yeah. It should be fine. Llama hasn't been added to GC Sim yet. C1 is not gonna be as big of an upgrade, or like it's not gonna feel like much of an upgrade. But it's not a bad constellation, definitely, to pick from the picker. I think it might like reduce your damage a little bit sometimes, but it's not a bad constellation. Like out of the options, it's one of the better ones, I think. But yeah. Is your Kokomi fully build and the on-fielder in a team once you've applied Nahida and thing? Because, I mean, you could also try to, like, make a Llama the trigger on the blooms, but, the Dendro trigger being the Dendro character being the trigger is worse than the Hydro character being the trigger for the bloom reaction. Because, the way that the auras work, if you have a Dendro aura on the enemy and you apply Hydro, the Dendro aura still stays. It only removes 0.5% of the aura. So if I paint you a picture here. I don't actually know if this is... I'm not certain of this, but I'm pretty sure. Like, if you have, like, a Dendro aura on the enemy, and then you apply Hydro onto that, it removes only 50% of that Dendro aura. So you still have half of it. If you have, like, a Hydro aura, and apply Dendro on it, then it removes the entire aura, and there's nothing left. Okay, let me do circles. You apply Dendro, and you apply Hydro, and if you have Hydro and Dendro, in this case, you end up with half of Dendro still being left. Okay? And in this case, you don't get anything. There's nothing here anymore. There's no aura on the enemy. So you trigger more blooms if you have a Dendro aura on the enemy. So ideally, you want the Hydro character to be the trigger. So yeah, the optimal way to play this team is to have Kokomi as the on-fielder with the full elemental mastery, and C1 Nilo in that case will steal some of those blooms. But maybe the rotation, like maybe the application allows for just 3 extra blooms to be created. So maybe that's just a plus. But from GC Sim testing that I've from like inputting all the stuff in GC Sim, putting C1 into GC Sim, sometimes like in the optimized rotations, it seems to have been a DPS loss, which is kind of funny. But yeah, maybe that's not as bad anymore. Now, maybe that's not as bad anymore. But yeah, if you look at the Nilo teams that were available before, which is Nahida, Baiju or something, that's the best one. Nilo, Nahida, Baiju at realistic investments. DPS, healing and shield, simple rotation, kick him stats. Really? Yeah. This is 80k against 2 targets, by the way. It's 80k DPS against 2 targets. Against 1 target, it's only like 4 thing. 171, if we put Nilo C1. 174 in dual DPS. 185. See, that's an upgrade. What if we went single target instead of dual target? What if we're in a single target situation? This is a 70k DPS team. $67. 67 from at C0. And 70 something with C1. So yeah. Just, yeah, it should be fine. Yeah. Slightly better. Sometimes it could be worse. Sometimes it could be, like, slightly better. But yeah, it's fine. C1 Nilo is a good choice. Better than C1 Kokomi, probably. What about C1 Kokomi? Oh, that's the Sincho team. Oh, that's a tough one. That's hard to optimize. I don't care much about other options. Thank you so much. If you like Nilo, like, yeah. Yeah. If this is what the team you would be playing before, let's see here. 140k. That was with Sincho. Sincho could easily clear the aura. Okay, still better. Okay, yeah. Never mind then. Single target, still the same. These teams used to suck really badly in single target, by the way. 40k DPS, oh my goodness. 45k DPS if we get C1 Nilo. What? 48? I didn't even pay attention. Yeah, basically the same, slightly better. Yeah. The Kokomi C1 would add an application on the third attack, so you wouldn't have to charge attack, so maybe that helps as well. But yeah, I'm not too versed on that. But yeah. It shouldn't matter. Those should be very similar. Okay, I'll be right on my... actually, I don't need to go on the main account, because I feel like size, that should work, the plan that we set up. That should work. Farina. Stand up pull. Ah! Nothing. Okay. I'll be right back. I need to go to the toilet. Give me uno minuto. I'm back. Hello. Hi, it is. How's it going? Yeah, so Brian, yeah, that's definitely a small upgrade. That's definitely a small upgrade to... The C1 Nilo is a fine small upgrade to the Nilo Bloom teams. Definitely worth picking up. I might pick that up too, actually. Because that's actually a good team. I thought it was a DPS loss in these teams, but considering Llama's application should be even better than Baiju's, I mean, we can probably sustain a bigger aura. And the utility that Nilo could provide with those applications, I think Nilo C1 is actually one of the best constellations to pick on there. Huh. I guess I'm changing course on the main account. Thank you, Brian, for making me check again. Because, yeah. If the Dendro application suffices... I'll go test it, actually. I'll go test it right now. God damn it. Hello, Yahoda. What's up? So many interesting ideas. Thank you. We did dailies, we did weeklies, we did artifacts. Oh yeah, we can do reputation quests. Right. We might as well do this tomorrow. Or like later, I can just come back. I'll swap back to the main account. I wanna see what the aura looks like on the enemies in the Nilo team right now. The optimized rotation uses charge attacks. What if I just don't use charge attacks? Let's see. Hoyo. It's a good idea. Let's test it against Big Bro. We're in. We're in. We're on the main account back. I want to test Clorind against the Dire guy. And not against Fearless Fatui. And I also want to test like Nilo Bloom. What the aura looks like in that team. What the gauge looks like. Let's see. We're perfectly positioned to test it. Yeah, I put Barbara here as a test to show that Barbara and Kokomi is very similar. So yeah. Yeah, I definitely... If this turns out to be better, I'm gonna start picking Nilo C1. Swap the artifacts too. I see the rotation for Bloom teams too. I'm just playing it because of Llama. And it's a good team. It's a good team. The ideal way to have this like operate is to have full elemental mastery on Kokomi and for her to be level 90. She's gonna be the main damage dealer in the team. Llama, she can run like anything. I have her on Gilded in this team because she might as well do some damage. I'll put Nahida on my I put Nahida on Deepwood. You don't need to use the new support set because it doesn't really matter. And and obviously Nilo is on double HP. No, this is not right. This is not right. My bad. Not Wonders Troop. Word Kasha. There you go. Oh, just don't take that from Traverse, man. Just take a little bit less HP. Ah, you're evil. It would be more HP, but just take less, man. Okay. Since she's not taking anything from anyone right now, we're just gonna use this, okay? There you go. That's not bad, yeah. Now I'm 60k HP with double HP. Using any weapon. I'm using Serenity's Call just for 60 HP. I'm not leveling it. Naida, weapon doesn't matter. Llama I put on 1000 Floating Dreams for damage. Also, weapon doesn't really matter. Sack frags on Kokomi is nice for relocating her skill. Rotation is... oh, I'm not gonna get the rotation because I don't have Naida Burst. Naida, you want to have a little bit of energy on her. So you can burst on her every rotation. It's actually kind of important. Because that is going to Kokomi, which is gonna increase her damage a little bit. So let's get some energy procs and retry that. So yeah, I'd recommend, like, to be honest, you can use Favonius Codex in this team. To be honest, that'd probably be a good idea. Like Fav Codex on Nahida in this team is gonna give you energy, so you can burst every rotation, which is the most important thing for her on this team basically, and applying thing, but she does it anyway. So yeah, skill burst. You can quickly get Neil's skill out if you do the normal attacks instead of the skill. Burst before the skill. Big shot kill. 160k. And then Nilo's Kokomi's the one triggering for 50k. Non-crit, and what is crit? 100k crits. Yeah, Kokomi's on-field triggering. And yeah, it seemed like there was a Hydro Aura the whole time. There was a Dendro Aura the whole time, but we might check again. But that's how I would rotate this team. Naida's personal damage only matters in Quicken teams, and this is not a Quicken team, so you don't need to care about her damage. All we need from her is Application and Burst, and the Burst buff. And yeah, battering Llama a little bit as well, so you don't need too much on her as well, but she still needs a little bit. And yeah, okay, let me see I didn't pay attention to the aura. I was thinking of a thing. Oh yeah, what I also can show you, like a way to speed up rotations on Nilo is a little small thing, because like if you press skill on Nilo to get her skill out, you do skill, 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 and you see that takes a long time. That takes a while to do. One tech that you can do on Nilo, which is really nice. She has like two modes. She has the skill mode and she has the normal attack mode. Normal attack mode makes her like start doing normal attacks. You don't want it, obviously. You want the application from the C1. She actually has a little bit of tech because she can weave in her normal attack thing, and it doesn't matter which one of these attacks you do. If it's the skill stance or the attack stance, the last hit decides what mode you're in. So you can use the faster animations of the attack mode to get this out quicker. AKA skill, 1, 2, 3. Boom. Instantly out. Much faster than those 4 twirls that she does. So that's what I would recommend. Skill, 2 normal attacks, into skill. Instead of skill, 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 to get her skill out. That's gonna speed up your rotations by like 1 second, so that actually is not negligible. So yeah. That's what I do. Skill, 1, 2, skill. Burst. Don't hit me, please. Okay, and then we on-fill Kokomi. Let's see the aura. 1, 2, 1, 2. The charge attack. Yeah, if you use charge attacks, like, you're swapping the direction of the aura. So you maybe not want to even do that. Yeah. Don't use charge attacks on Kokomi. Yeah. Yeah. C1 could be an upgrade in this, yeah? I could see that. But yeah, the goal is to keep a Dendrora, and if it's not happening, then you can obviously switch to Nahi to do a quick skill, hold skill, dash, cancel for like very fast application to get the Dendrora back. These teams are actually really interesting. Like, these teams are actually kind of deep to optimize.
By the frost moon of old, lush as the billowing surf.
Yeah, you can do this.
Allow me.
And then when you see the Hydro Aura take over with like a charge attack or something, you can swap to Nahida real quick, do like a charge attack, get a Fav proc, and swap back. You don't need to be on field on Kokomi. You can do it whenever you feel like it. Yeah, this team is one of the coolest teams, like theoretically speaking. Like, it's actually really interesting to optimize these kind of teams. Like, everyone thinks Bloom is like a brain dead game playstyle, but like no one plays it right. That's what they think that. Like, Bloom actually has like a lot of optimizations. It depends on the aura of the enemy, who has elemental mastery on your team. Like, if you're and like what the better reaction is. Like in this case, like reverse Bloom is the better way to go. So like with Hydro attacking on a Dendro aura. So yeah, this is fun. I like this. Yeah, and I think I do want C1 Nilo then. Thankfully, they let me change my mind, right? There you go. Yeah. I picked Wanderer initially, because Wanderer C1 is actually one of his bigger increases in damage. And I kind of want him to be at least a little bit better than before. But, like, no amount of Constellation is gonna make him, like... I mean, I guess, like, playable, yeah. But, like, I don't know. It was between Wanderer, Nilo, Kokomi, and Baiju for me. Everyone else is kind of useless. I guess if I had Shenhe, I'd probably also think about Shenhe, of course. Any quality of life. Hu Tao is also fine. Yeah. The Notcrack Craftable Catalyst is not better than Sackfrags, right? For Kokomi? No, the reason why you want Sackfrags on Kokomi is in case enemies move. Because the way that her skill works, it's like... It's not as big of an AoE as it seems. So, like, you kind of like having a second skill in case you want to move the skill. Like, when enemy moves out of the way, your Kokomi application gone, that hurts. That hurts a lot. So you want to have the sack frags for this. And yeah, that catalyst has, like, what? Like, 220 elemental mastery, basically the same amount, right? 221. Yeah, they have the same amount of elemental mastery. So, yeah. Otherwise, it just increases, like, Bloom damage, right? Does that even work for her? I don't know if that works for her. I don't know if that functions. But yeah, the utility of Sackfrax is nice. And I wouldn't level another weapon for a very minor increase in damage. Because you already have, like, Llama giving you, like, 500%. You already have, like, the set giving you 40 if you run her on Flowers of Paradise Lost. Like, flat, the additive buffs to Bloom are already, like, stacked pretty highly, so another, like, what, like, another 90 is not gonna change much in your damage. It's already, like, there's already a lot of, Bloom already gets a lot of additive buffs, so it's gonna, like, diminishing returns a little bit. I'd stick to Sackfrags. Has been working out fine for me. Where's the thing? Ah, wrong direction. I want to check out the weapon. I forgot what it gives Bloom, and not Lunar Bloom specifically, and if that even works on Kokomi. I need to check the wording. Hello, tell me what you do. Bloom damage is increased by 48%. AKA 96%. Huh. Yeah, I guess it should work, right? Yeah. That's 100% extra Bloom damage, which is equivalent to, like, it's equivalent to, like, I don't know, like 200 elemental mastery, I guess? So, maybe like 100, 150, something like that. But yeah, the way the bloom damage works, it just gets like additively increased. So like the base percentage is like 600. Then you'd add 500 on top of that with like EM. Llama adds another 500 on top of that. This is also an additive buff on the burst, so it's like there's another 500. So you're going from like 1600 bloom multipliers to 1700. So 16 divided by 17 is like a 5% damage increase, I guess, on your blooms. Triggered by Kokomi specifically, I guess. Which is the majority of them in this team, so yeah. Not major. Shouldn't be major, no. Yeah, you already have a lot of additive buffs. There's so many. So yeah. Probably fine to stick. But I had to check. Okay. Let's hop onto yeah, just stick to Sacrifice. It's fine. Let's hop onto Stygian and see if Says could do it with Chlorint. With like a little bit of energy management. Because I think I've done it with Chlorint. But I'll have to check. Let me try Chlorint Fischl Shalonen. And if I can do it, then you can do it. Because like Farina, Chlorint. Raiden is exalted! Holy shit! Hyperbloom Raiden is exalted. Let's go, EU. You make me so proud. EU makes me so proud. Who says Raiden is bad in 2025, bro? Just play her as a Hyperbloom carry. And she's like the best one in the game for that. Come on, guys. Yeah, a team like this should be able to clear this. As far as I'm aware. Let's see. Farina on the right build, of course. Swap to the damage build. Yup. Farina. Shiwonen. Are you on the not your on scrolls? Fav on her. Fischl on damage. Oh yeah, I can also like try to put Fischl on the Skyward Harp as well. Add a little bit more damage on top of that. Oh yeah. Chlorint is on Craftable. Finale of the Deep, yep. Farina is on Fav. Is Chlorint's build is okay? Yeah, let's give it a shot. Let's see how this works, okay? Size, are you still here? I'll check with a more free-to-play friendly team and see if this works. Wait, no. No, not that one. Do I just wait? I can normal attack. Let's see. Yeah. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Burst.
Let the mountain's veins boil. Let my name
Okay,
echo
third shield.
song.
Time.
As you wish, Ming.
Should be pretty quick. We got a couple. Okay.
Evil looks. Shoot on
Bop,
sight.
bop, 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 bop.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
First on rotation. There you go.
Shadow Raven. Shower me with the...
Into the shadows.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
Hunt them down. Let the
This is
mountain's
close,
veins
yeah.
boil.
But like it's close for me.
Let the world come alive. Odds reveal.
I don't think it should be close to you, cause you have a better Chlorint than me. 6 set and her signature weapon.
Where evil looks. Shoot
Maybe you
on
didn't have enough energy on your other characters like Shalonen
Midnight.
and Farina.
Let my name echo in song. Shower me with...
Ready. Time to testify.
And we get one more rotation on the downstate.
Letting crave names echo. Let the world come alive. Shadow Raven.
Farina's uptime is terrible.
Strike a pop.
Loaded.
Like, I'm very close.
Where evil lurks, shoot on sight.
Time to shine.
Yeah, I'm like a second off. Like, slightly better play, maybe a slightly better build. This clearing clear should be in the bag. There's Favonius on Farina, Favonius on Shilonen. Burst of rotation. This just doesn't feel good though, because Farina's cooldown is way too long for this team. How much is this? Like 20 seconds? 20-second cooldown. 20-second rotation here is cooked. This is not a 20-second rotation team. Make you use your Yai instead. Yeah, this can definitely clear. To be honest, Raiden should be able to clear this one already, to be honest. Because C3 R1 Raiden is better than Clorint.
By royal
Into the shadows.
What a back-to-back song selection, by the way. That's so funny.
Time to testify.
I cleared Drake. Okay, that's good. But yeah, I feel like this should already be able to do that. No, because I'm very close here, and I have much worse investment than you.
Hunt them down.
Bring it. Hear the echoes of the valley. Midnight, fantastic. Time to shine.
What did you try? Did you use Yelan instead of Fischl? This guy has electro resistance. This guy has like, oh my goodness. This guy has hydro resistance. He doesn't have electro resistance though.
Evil lurks, shoot on sight.
That was the worst rotation of my life, by the way. Oh my god, I need to catch energy too. This is cooked.
Into the shadows.
I guess I don't need to Shalom and burst, but to be honest, I have time to fill anyway.
Time to testify.
But yeah, if you cleared, the Moika one team should be fine as well. Both should be able to do this. Maybe Moika's a little easier. At like 30% level mine. Really? I mean, did you play with Fischl and not Yelan? Because this guy is like I said, this guy's my builds are much worse than yours.
Shoot on sight.
Let the mountain's veins boil.
Midnight fantastic.
Let the world
I didn't use Shalom for this. Oh yeah, right. You had Moika on the first side, right? Right. You had to use Kazuha. I mean, Kazuha should be fine too. Kendrick, I got Yelan on my second single. Nice. Good luck. That's W luck.
Time to testify.
Welcome in, Kendrick. I'm a big fan of your music.
As you wish, me.
I mean, there's a lot of people named Kendrick. I don't know why I say that.
Ready.
But yeah, look at if you put Shalom here, it could, and Moika should still be able to do the first stuff. But yeah, yeah. I can teach you the new combo. Fischl, Sincho, Yelan. No Farina? Where was Farina? We kind of want Farina here. Sincho takes way too long to get up, and Yelan too. Farina, Yelan would make sense. I mean, Sincho doesn't take too long to get up, like, but Yelan does. Yelan takes way too long to get started in Stygian, unless she's on like 240 ER. You were struggling to get started probably, and that was probably what the issue is. But yeah, this works. If I just didn't have like such a shitty build on my Clorint, if I had a proper set on her, she'd be doing a lot better. Didn't crown anything either. I mean, that wouldn't change much. Yeah, my Fischl's carrying though. My Fischl's basically doing more damage than my Clorint, actually, which is funny. But yeah, C3 Raiden could do this with Sarah. C3 Raiden, Sarah, Farina, Shilonen, something like this. But obviously, taking Farina, Shilonen again. So yeah, now it's time to try this for you, which is the Moika clear. I can showcase what it's supposed to look like, I guess, if you're interested. I have Kazuha, Shilonen on Fav. That doesn't really matter. Sets are obvious, I assume. Yeah. But yeah, give this a shot. This should work, because I can already almost do this. Yeah, using the new combo, Moika can break the shield in 2 rotations.
burn it. Let's light it up. Teamwork is strict.
Light up the blazing sun.
I didn't hit the second one. Okay, I need to power up better.
I'm going in.
Try and stop me.
Okay, big burst. Ah! Okay, I got it down. You're gonna... Let's see Zero Mawika without her signature.
Light it up.
Can get the shield down
Everybody stand.
with that combo.
Wind strategy.
Wrath from the sky. Incinerate.
So to be honest, maybe you could just do it with C0 without even using the combo.
I'm going in.
But yeah, I'm not very close to clearing it. But you have so much more investment, it should not be a problem for you.
Try and stop me. Everybody stand.
I love this combo, by the way. Big fan.
Wrath from the sky.
Nice. I'm getting better at it as well. Every day.
Let's light it up.
Get the shield up. There you go. We're gonna go. He fucking put me out of the Bennett shield! Oh my god. I could have cleared. I'm actually close to clearing, which is funny. I crashed out learning my weaker combo. It's fun to learn. I have a lot of fun with it. But yeah, if I'm at C0 Mawika without her sig, over here clearing almost,
Bring it.
like, it should be pretty fine for you. I didn't get a fab proc ever, by the way.
Pyroclastic
I think you can get through 2 shields, technically. Oh my god, my mouse is betraying me. My mouse is betraying me right now. I'm not getting it. That's cooked. But yeah, I don't think you even need the combo, to be honest, at your level of investment. You're fine. You probably don't even need to use the combo. Ah, that's bad.
I'm going in.
We're gonna lose it a little bit into it.
Blazing sun. Incinerate.
Okay, I can't. I did this before, I think. Oh, wait, yeah, I had a better optimized combo. Wait. I need to optimize my combo a little bit.
Try and stop me.
Oh my god, why am I getting hit by that?
Incinerate.
Ah! Hate this. But yeah, you're gonna do much more damage here than me. Because I'm basically doing half the damage. Mine's like heavy build on EM though. Yeah, just change the build. You need to change the build to attack. Should I pull Bloodsuck Ruins? I mean, depends on what you want to do with your account. Like, is it like worth getting for Flynn's as like an upgrade compared to other characters? Yeah, like relatively. Is it necessary for you to clear Fearless difficulty? No. Do you want to go clear Dire? No, then you don't need the weapon. You know, like, you don't need to pull for weapons in Genshin at all. I don't pull for any weapons. I don't pull for any signatures. Is it like a worth investment comparatively to other weapons? Basically, yeah.
Try and stop me.
I think this is what I did. Yeah, this is what I did. I fully charged my burst here.
Wrath from the sky.
If you want to eventually C6R5, but are you sure that's what you want to do?
Incinerate.
Oh my god, we got the 2 layers of shields. Holy shit. Holy shit, holy shit. 2 layers of shields. This is potential. Okay, yeah, I remember what I did. 2 layers of shield on the first
Try
one.
and stop me. Pyroclastic
But yeah,
surge.
if you're sure about maining him, yeah, then...
Full throttle.
If you're sure about maining him, then yeah, like,
Everybody
you might as well go get it now, but like, I don't know if you're sure about that.
Blazing sun.
My aim is all my... I know it is! That's what I said, you need to change all of your pieces.
Incinerate.
I know.
Incinerate.
Yeah, this is so
Let the
doable,
engines.
man.
Let's light it up.
Fuck! Okay, I need to fix my rotation. Yeah, I know you must have other pieces saved, no? You probably farmed that set a lot. Or did you delete all of them? Are you another one of those people that delete all of their fucking artifacts for no reason? Stop deleting your artifacts, people. But yeah, Moon Angel, it just depends. Like, are you certain that you want to main him? Because then, yeah, I guess.
Try and stop me.
You can get the weapon, but it's not necessary. It's a good upgrade, yeah. I need to get these stupid fav procs. I'm catching strays. You actually, I'm certain that you do want to main him, yeah. Because the other team I would use is Marika, Shalom, Bennett, and Versa. Yeah, for Abyss. For Abyss, that's fine, yeah. Although, I would replace Shalonen with Chevreuse. Even C0 Chevreuse is stronger than Shalonen. Oh, wait, no, wait. Yeah, it's Marika, so... That's kind of stupid. No, but yeah, with Marika, it's fine, yeah. Yeah, I would replace Shalonen with Varesa. With Chevreuse. For a stronger team. Even C0 Chevreuse is better than Shalonen in that team. Okay. Why does this keep happening to me, man? I keep getting hit by this stupid thing. I mean, yeah. But only farm for one set. Like, what do you mean you only farm for one set? You didn't keep other pieces? That doesn't warrant you farming more. That just warrants you keeping the attack percent pieces that you also got. Like, what do you mean? Did you just delete all the other pieces? Like, it's not like this is the only set you have on the account, is it? That can't be the case. But even then, it's fine, probably. It should still be fine. It's C2 Marika. Sucrose is better for flints, so you should probably stick to Sucrose when it comes to flints.
Light it up. Bring it.
Come on, energy! What is going on today? Bennett, you're annoying me. Ah, I hate this game. I guess I'm using Shalom for flints because don't have his premium kills. I failed to get an F up. You should still be using Sucrose. Sucrose C0 is also better. Wait, you're weak. Sias, did I think of your... Your Mawika is only C0? Wait, was I looking at someone else's UID? Two people from a thing. Yeah, then the other way is what you need to do. You need to... Yeah, that's not happening. I thought your Marika was C2. Oh, yeah, my bad. The signature is enough to make it stronger, but like your build quality basically ruins it, yeah. But yeah, no, that's cooked still, probably. I mean, unless you do what I do here, which is much harder than just, like... Have you tried clearing with Raiden at the bottom? Because Raiden should be fine. Yeah, I was looking at Brian, sorry. Cooked. My Flints team is Flints, Aino, Sincho, and Sucrose, or Benny. You don't need two Hydro characters, so you can... You want a second Electro character for Flints, Moon Angel. I'm on EU. You can see it in bottom right. I think the 7 is visible. Oh, maybe it isn't. It hides my server. That's funny. But yeah. Moon Angel, you should be replacing, like, the Sincho with, like, official. Raiden Shield clears dog. So dog. Like, really. But, like, I'm talking about Electro Charge Raiden. The shield should be fine. Like, Raiden, Farina, like, Sarah... Raiden, Farina, Sarah, Kazuha. Wait, no one heals there. You kind of still need Farina. However, E isn't allowed to proc. Yeah, that hurts. But you need a second Electro anyway. But yeah, Moon Angel, I would play Fischl instead of Sincho in that slot. And yeah, Sucrose is better than Shalonen, so yeah. I don't have Fischl built at all. Do you have any Electro character? Because you need the Electro Resonance. He needs energy. That's like the thing that he needs to do. He needs energy. But yeah, I guess you could try to do this, because you're still... Her signature is a lot better than Wolf's Gravestone. You can try to set this up. It's kind of cooked, though. I started Auron. Auron is fine. C6 Auron especially would be nice. Fuck! Not enough damage. Lost Kazuha. Does your Auron have constellations? Because, yeah. Use of force authorized. I warn you. But I assume you're pretty new. Because you don't have Fischl build. Fischl's the GOAT. Use of force authorized. I warn you. Ben is so hungry for energy, bro. Stack some Fighting Spirit? Wait, that's not the fastest way to get rid of Fighting Spirit, right? I can just dash, right? Also, you need to crit RNG this a little bit. Yeah, like I was able to do that before and I can't anymore. Yeah, no, I need to get rid of my energy at the start of this. Skill, Bennett. Jump to Moika. Shilonen. Bennett. Bennett!
Ow. Everybody stand.
Yeah, give that a try. Give that a try. Because, you technically don't need Shilonen. You can use Kazuha. Because Chlorinde already heals Farina. Chlorinde already heals Farina with their synergy. So you don't even need Shilonen. You can use Kazuha. I'm gonna try Kazuha. Dude, I'm trying to brute force here with C0 and it's cooked. I've managed to break the shield, but I've never managed to clear her. And I'm close.
Bring it.
Yeah, Moika just doesn't get enough fighting spirit, and I need to get it myself. How does she, like... Dashing is the quickest way to get rid of the fighting spirit, right?
Rise up. Let's light it up.
I keep attacking, right? Right, this is what I need to do.
I'm going in.
Pyroclastic surge!
Okay.
Rev the engines!
Fuck, I forgot to catch the particles embedded.
Bring it. Teamwork is
Max burst? Nice, that works.
Incinerate!
Moika's, like, auto camera is so annoying.
Incinerate!
I don't know if this rotation is smart at all.
going in.
I'm not cooking, I think.
Light of the blazing sun!
I hate when he moves, man. It's so hard to keep up with him.
Full throttle!
Let's light it up.
Dude, just stand still. What is wrong with you?
Clouds high.
No, I want to burst the character that does damage.
Incinerate! Rev the engines!
Bring it.
You guys triggering Favonis would be very helpful at this point. Okay, this is nice.
Surge! Incinerate! Incinerate!
Okay, this is actually possible.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is dream work.
Fuck you! Why does it keep hitting me? Why does it keep hitting me? I'm so unlucky. I'm so unlucky, man. That stupid thunder. Is Kazuha better buff than Shilonen? No, they're the same. But like, you wanna keep your Shilonen for your Moika. That's the reason why I say you can use Kazuha instead. You wanna keep your Shilonen for your Moika team. Wait, you have Varessa? No, what were you using at the top? Like, wait, what team were you even playing? We said, like, Sarah, Raiden, Arlecchino, Bennett. Wait, no. Chevreuse. You don't need to keep Shilonen. Yeah, then you might as well use Shilonen, because she's easier. She's easier to play. Never mind. Send highlighted message. Silver, can you not type again? I'm here after so long. It wasn't that long. I think you were here last week, so it's not... But yeah, hi, what's up, Silver? How you doing? I'm trying to brute force the stupid boss with a C0 Moika, which is very stupid. C0 R0 Moika.
Let's light it up.
Was Navi Moika and Drake with Shilonen in the first clear? Yeah, okay, yeah. Like, you can go back to that, I guess, yeah.
Incinerate!
Bad RNG, I think. Bad crit RNG. Yeah, I only have 95% crit rate, that's not enough. That sounds like a joke, but obviously, if it's not 100%, it's not gonna be consistent. I hate the thunder. It always times itself. I don't want to use skill on you, Bennett. It always... The thunder times itself perfectly to fuck me over. Come on. Yeah, they like the thunder attacks were designed by Satan. Like actually. I don't know why they did that. They should just like give us energy at the start, or they either should give us energy at the start or just like fucking let us book again, because this is so annoying to keep catching these stupid particles. Oh my god, I haven't gotten it a single time since that one time. That's so annoying. I guess the dash isn't much better, is it?
Bring it. Everybody stand.
Wrath from the sky!
How about no stall mechanics? I mean, that isn't really the problem. I mean, I guess stall mechanics are, like, causing issues, sure, but, like, the only reason why you're struggling in Stygian is basically because you don't start with bursts. That's, like, 90% of the issue. And obviously they still want to sell their stupid new characters, so...
I'm going in.
Maybe a 2-skill Shalom rotation? What's the rotation that they use? Yeah, let me just 2-skill Shalonen, actually. Let me start on Shalonen. Pavica, Bennett.
Teamwork is
I hate this thunder! I'd rather have him like a three time bigger shield than for him to have this thunder attack, man. It's like actually perfectly timed to always hit you in every rotation ever. Yeah, 2-skill rotation is too slow. Shalonen is not good enough for that. Catch particles, little bro. He still doesn't get his fucking burst up. Bennett, you're so greedy! See that? Like, how did that even hit me? I was about to start my burst animation. I mean, I'm doing the combo a bit wrong, actually. Man. Okay.
Let's light it up. Yeah.
Da-dee-da-dee-doo. Oh shit.
That's gonna hurt everybody.
140. 240, I mean.
Pyroclastic surge!
He should be on 260.
Incinerate!
I lose too many buffs. He's on 245 or something. I need better I need better ER pieces.
Burn it!
Let's light it up.
Or play Fav Bandit or something.
Bring it. Teamwork is dream.
Perfect.
Light of the blazing sun! Incinerate! Incinerate!
Yeah, it doesn't work anymore. I don't know what changed. I don't know what I changed. It just stops working. Like, it's really far off as well. Something changed. I'm doing something wrong.
Let's light it up. Advance everybody stand.
Pyroclastic surge!
Yeah, this is better. If I just go for the big burst, not for the big burst, for the finisher earlier, it should be fine. Yeah, I don't know, for some reason, like, the dashing is just much worse than just...
Let's light it
If
up.
only we had energy.
Teamwork is dream.
Wind Strider! Light of the blazing sun!
Why does my... Kazuha, you're so fucking worthless, man! It's 10 seconds. It feels like 3. Yeah, don't use Kazuha ever again. He's the worst character ever. He has one niche now.
Try and stop me!
He's a monopyro character.
Bring it. Everybody stand.
He also doesn't trigger damn fab.
Wrath from the sky!
Boom, 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 boom. Fuck, keep doing that. Keep wasting time. Yeah.
Incinerate!
I did it like so consistently before. What am I changing?
Rise!
Let's light it up.
Try and stop me!
Why do they never miss his crew? Those guys actually don't miss.
Incinerate!
I should just let the second hit, because I keep forgetting to
Incinerate!
cancel it. There we go.
Incinerate!
Just do some bullshit.
Teamwork is
There you go.
Plastic surge! Incinerate! I'm going in!
A little bit of bike riding.
Wrath from the skies!
Moika can't even like properly target his location.
Rev the engines! Let's light it up! Everybody stand!
This is good.
Pyroclastic surge!
Okay.
Light it up!
What the fuck, man? No, I triggered the attack. I hate this game. Oh my god. I can't get through 2 shields here. I can't even get through one. I got so unlucky. What are your thoughts on Luna 2? The story looks really exciting. The story looks really exciting. And I'm really excited for UGC, of course, as a game developer. I'm gonna be making so much in that mode. It looks very open. I've never programmed with like this, like, I don't know what the style is called, like visual programming or something. I always did it via text, so that's gonna be new to me. I'm gonna have to learn that, but I'm still excited to try it. I'm gonna recreate some of my games in Genshin. And yeah. I'm excited for UGC. The main quest looks really, really interesting. Like, also the event quest looks really interesting as well. The event quest looks also really interesting.
Burn it down!
Give me some fab.
I'm going in!
What if we just do this
Wrath from the skies!
for the first shield and then break the...
Incinerate!
That almost broke the shield. Holy shit. What the fuck?
Bring it!
God, why is it always so close to hitting me? Okay, Bandit's cooked. I better stuff official than Auron. Well, yeah, if you have neither leveled, I feel like Bandit official might just be better. Put her on Tenacity of Millilith. It's a set that you can just like... If you don't have anything for either of them, like, you might as well just put that on her. Put that on official. So she buffs your Flins at least. Even if she doesn't do any damage herself.
Rev the engines!
I need to swap to Bennett after that. But yeah, that's something you can do. Moon Angel. Chino Sadame. Jo. Oh, I think maybe Shilonen is running out, actually. That's possible, because it's already 15 seconds, yeah. Fast ult charger for him. Fischl gives you the most energy in the game. When it comes to 4 stars that generate energy. Put Favonius Bow on her as well. Yeah, put Favonius Bow on her. And yeah, she generates the most amount of particles. Even at C0, not the most, but like more than anyone else you have, probably.
Everybody stand!
I think the issue might not be the burst charge, it might be...
Incinerate!
Might be Shilonen uptime, not Kazuo uptime. Yeah, we might be losing Shilonen uptime. Gladiator and a new artifact, which one is better for Flints? Like, the new artifact set is like 70% better. Nah, like not that much, but like it's a lot better. Like, way, way better. Gladiator isn't even good on him. I have Benny and Aino and over 200 ER. I mean, Bennett shouldn't be in the team. Bennett is only good for him when you're fighting like high resistance, low resistance enemies. Which you aren't here. This is a high resistance enemy. You need someone to shred resistance. Aino Fischl Sucrose is the team you should be playing.
Burn it! Let's light it up! Bring it!
Wind Strider.
Benny buffs my tech. He does. He doesn't do anything else. He doesn't generate energy. Like, he's primarily like a pyro attack buffer.
Incinerate!
Like, not a pyro damage buffer, but a attack buffer for pyro characters. Bennett is good in Flint's teams, but he's not better than an electro character because you need someone to battery you. I want big number to be bigger. Well, do you want to clear Stygian or do you want big numbers? Because you said I need energy for Stygian, and then you said you need big numbers. You cannot have both. You can either have a good team or big numbers. Those are mutually exclusive things. Unless you get constellations, of course. You can't have both. I mean, you can get his signature, get his C6 or something, whatever. And then, but yeah, good teams don't focus on big numbers, they focus on highest damage. And the highest damage is not whatever the highest numbers are. I'm so annoyed with the Genshin community, man. Like, how often do I have to explain average damage to you people? Fucking 70,000 people with 50% crit rate. That's enough, right? No! You just want the biggest number, play him on 5% crit rate, and just like, every 20 times he'll hit like 1 million damage. Do you see main characters playable in Overworld? Yes, it is, which is very exciting for people that like the self-insert. Which is not me, but you wanna like take photos and stuff as well. That's also cool. I really like that it's playable. But they're really bad. They're like really bad. I have 60 on him plus 30 from 90. Yeah, 90 is good. 90 is good. But if you want a good team, if that's what you're asking me, if you're asking me how to make a good Flint's team, it's Fischl, Sucrose, Aino. I will not debate about Bennett. Bennett is better in very specific situations, which is situations where you're fighting enemies with low resistance. If you're not in that situation, which you aren't with this guy, because he doesn't have low resistances for the majority of the fight, Bennett is worse. 170 crit damage is good, yeah. Oh my god, I didn't get the shield. Okay, I gotta give up on this. Cookie can be replaced by Fischl. Yeah, both are similar. Obviously, oh yeah, obviously, yeah. Do you have Cookie? Use Cookie instead of Fischl. Because you're probably gonna die. Fischl is only for people that, like, don't die. If you're struggling with, like, dying on Flints, you definitely want Cookie instead of Fischl. If that was your, like, reservation about Fischl, like, yeah. Cookie is basically the same if you have no build. But, like, Fischl is technically the best. Because... Do I raise it, though? Do I raise what, though? I can go on my second account and show you my team. We might as well be, because I want to do some exploring today as well. On my second account, I have C2 Flints. Yeah. So I can show you how to play him and stuff like that, if that's necessary. Hoyo. Chaska account, copy username. Let me just log in. I'm not gonna get that stupid Moika clear for a long time. Okay. I'm on my second account now. Yapa, yata, yippee. What do you mean? There is crit damage. My Flint's never dies. Yeah, with Bennett he doesn't die, but with Fischl he would, because she isn't the healer. So you'd better be better off with Cookie. The way to increase your damage is to use support sets. 8 days left. I'm looking forward to Durin leaks. Yes, very exciting, Silver. That's true. That's true. I want to see his numbers. I'm really interested in his sub DPS playstyle more so than his support playstyle, because I don't think anything else is happening with his support playstyle. It's just like, yeah, it's gonna be 15 shred or 30 with a Hex and Circle character. Who gives a fuck? I want to see if it's a Chaska upgrade. Chaska team upgrade with Chaska on VV. Might be. Might be. You know? That'd be cool. Yo, Chaska, Mona... Yeah, something like that. Cookie? What about Dory? Cookie's way better than Dory. When it comes to Flint's teams that don't have an FA, your only options are really... like, you can put Dory in there, I guess, but Dory isn't doing anything, you know? Kit? Question, why is Collie there? For exploration. That's I'm exploring Sumeru right now on this account. This is the team I run on him. I keep dying because this doesn't have a healer. I don't have Cookie on my account, but I would rather use her. Fischl does more damage, but Cookie can also run this set. This is the reason why you're running both of those characters. They're not doing much. Again, anyone other than, like... Everyone except for Inefa is kind of cope in this slot, no matter what you do. Like, Fischl at C6 on, like, a Tenacity DPS build, best option possible. I need Sara. Sara wouldn't be better. Sara is also a cope option. Sara is not that good on this. you need Inefa. Sarah is not gonna help, especially not C0 Sarah, or even C2 Sarah. Use Lisa or Traveler. What are you referring to? Like for Electro? I mean, everyone's gonna have one of these guys. You're gonna, to be honest, I'd rather use Dory than Lisa. Lisa has defense shred. No, that doesn't matter. Lunar Charge ignores defense. So yeah, just yeah. To be honest, the only reason why I'm running Fischl right now, she doesn't do anything. Like she's a Favonius bot with Tenacity Miller to give my team 20% attack. On my second account, because I don't have any like builds here. No one is built here. I'm running level 40 Fischl, level 40 Aino, and level 80 Sucrose. And yeah, because he's C2, I obviously get to do pretty good damage, and he's built properly, of course, with level 10 burst, which is the only thing that matters. After freeing Alice weapon, I'm saving for an FA rerun. I see. I mean, I wouldn't go for that weapon banner personally, unless you want both weapons, but Farina's weapon is kind of cope. Arlecchino's pretty good, but, you know, only for her as well. But yeah, it's between Fischl and Cookie for anyone. If you don't have either, like, I guess, Electro Traveler, I guess. Fischl is the force that generates the most amount of energy. She can easily be run on Fav. She can run the support set, which is Tenacity or the Millilith, which everyone should have. And she does damage. The issue with Fischl is she doesn't heal you, which means you run a team without a healer here. And if you're struggling with that, then you're gonna die. But yeah, if optimally speaking, Fischl is the best in slot character for that last slot, when you don't have an FA. Otherwise, you can use Cookie for defensive utility, which is only slightly worse. Farina to use her, not her weapon. Oh, Farina, but you are going on the Arla weapon banner, which means you can accidentally get Farina's weapon. That's why I wouldn't go for that banner, because not both of the weapons are good. But yeah, in Fearless, I have been able to clear with this team. Level 40 Aino, level 40 Fischl. Basically nothing other than the artifact set and Favonius on both of them, and like a crit rate circlet level 220. So they proc their Favonius. And that's an 80-second clear with C2 Flins. To be honest, even C0 Flins could potentially be able to clear. I can see that. Because this is very shilly. Arla and Zhongli in the second phase. Then especially you don't want to go because Zhongli's weapon is even worse. That's even worse. You do see how that's worse. Get some energy for me, bro. Thank you.
Stand clear.
And this should have enough energy for Night Falls. Yeah, just don't die.
Fear the dark. To dust.
Go claw. Shadow Raven.
Observe the long
Big burst.
beckons. Be silent.
Into one small burst.
Fear the dark. Close your eyes.
Just dodge, bro.
Observe to dust.
Yeah, that was ass. I should not use the big burst. I have C1. With C1, you should never use the big burst. But yeah, both of them on Favonius helps me get enough energy
Dark. Be silent. Night falls.
to burst 3 times, which in C1 is necessary.
To dust.
Chew on this.
Dude, this dude just keeps attacking. When do you chill, bro?
Stasis emulation.
Observe. Night falls.
Night
Close
falls.
your eyes. Be silent. Night falls.
I don't see why it's worse, because Zhongli's weapon is the worst signature weapon in the game? You don't see how that's worse?
Look. Absorption test.
Like, at least, like, Farina's weapon is like a decent stat
Be
stick.
silent.
Like, Zhongli's weapon is not useful on even on anyone in the entire game. 0 characters use that weapon. 0 characters. It's the worst weapon in the game. It's the worst signature weapon in the game. You definitely don't want to accidentally get that. They'd be cooked. Farina's for Skirk. I mean, it's not good on Skirk. It's worse than this craftable. It's worse than a craftable weapon for Skirk. Again, Skirk does not do skill damage. Skirk does normal attack damage. She activates her normal attacks with the skill. And she scales with the skill scaling, but it's counted as normal attack damage. So actually that weapon is ass on Skirk. So don't get... I know someone that thought that as well, and that had to be cleared up. It's good enough to run, I guess, if you don't have nothing else, but like the free-to-play craftable weapon is better at R5 than the Farina Sig. Farina Signature is also a pretty bad weapon. I just wouldn't get the wouldn't pull on the weapon banner personally. Moon Angel. These characters are perfectly good enough the way that they are. There's no reason. Isn't she like Flynn's? That the damage counts like skill? No, the damage. Flynn's damage doesn't count as skill, by the way. Like you level his burst, and the damage is lunar charge damage. There's no attribute. It's not normal attack lunar charge damage. It's just lunar charge damage. So any source of damage bonus is completely worthless. When it comes to Skirk, she's a character that I don't have on this account. Let me go in Amber. Skirk is a character that does normal attack damage after she goes into her skill state. You level her skill and her burst, but this gives her... this burst gives her like 20% normal attack damage bonus. Or just damage bonus in general? I don't actually know. Milomi! Hi, thank you for the hydrate. So yeah, you level her skill and her burst for like, the burst for like the damage bonus from the skill. For the skill for the multipliers, but this is normal attack damage bonus. Why does the skill one have scaling for normal damage? Because Hoyo is stupid. They just make stuff like that. That's how they work. I don't know what to tell you. That's just how they decided to do that. Like, the character, whatever talent you level doesn't necessarily say what kind of scaling they are. So this isn't burst damage. This is just lunar charge damage. This is just lunar charge damage. So any burst damage bonus you get is completely worthless for this, because this is a burst scaling ability, but this is the main source of his damage is lunar charge damage, which is these two abilities here, which exclusively scale with which don't have damage bonus. Damage bonus doesn't work for Flynn's, which is why you also need to play him on attack percent goblet. Yeah, attack crit is the way to go for him. Yeah, it's crazy. It's confusing for new players, yeah. I mean, usually they say it, I think. They say it in the description, but of course, Genshin players don't read, so it's kind of hard to see that. They say it in the description generally. Let's check. Let's see if this is in there. This damage is counted as normal attack damage or something. Initiates the combat thing. Tap or hold. Skirk gains 45 stability. During this time, Skirk can control movement. She can also thing. Serpent subtlety stack. Skirk can gain serpent subtlety stack. No one's reading all this, by the way. Skirk will switch to this mode after a fixed time when using elemental skill Havoc Wrap. This mode has fallen continuously, consumes Serpent Subtlety, increases normal and charge attack AoE and Skirk's interruption resistance. Normal charge and plunging attacks are converted to cryo damage. Yeah, this is converting her normal and plunge attacks to charge attack damage. Converted to special burst. Skirk can be this. Skirk will exit this mode. Yeah, this says normal charge and plunge attack damage. What about Flynn's? Why does talent for skill have its own normal damage? I don't know what you're trying to say with Flynn's. Flynn's doesn't have... Like, the skill only levels his normal attack damage as well, yeah. If you're talking about that, that's the same. Flynn's skill is considered normal attack damage. This. So, once he presses his skill, these electro attacks are normal attacks. I still struggle with Flynn's team. I do more damage with Bennett and Mona instead of Sucrose and Fischl. I mean, yeah, you do more damage, but you don't burst on him as often, Milomi. Again, like, those... You don't do more damage with Mona, by the way, because Mona doesn't affect his damage. At all. So, you're just lying to me. It's just Bennett that's doing that. But, like, your Sucrose isn't built, or your Fischl isn't built, and, like, you're looking at one number instead of looking at the whole rotation damage. Again, yeah. But, obviously, Flynn's normal attacks... are just normal electro damage. These scale with damage bonus, but these account for less than 10% of his damage. These don't matter. You don't need to level his skill at all. This is 0 damage, basically. I mean, might as well level it to 6, because that's basically free. But again, if we used... I mean, I'll put fucking Mona and... I'll just show you, okay? This is a level... This is a level 40 official on Favonius, on its support set. None of them are leveled, okay? Aino is also on level 40, but we're using Aino anyway in both teams. Okay, we're going to here. Okay, let's remove Fischl, use Bennett. I mean, this will work because this guy gives you energy, so this is actually going to be fine. And let's remove Sucrose and put fucking Mona in here for no reason, because she doesn't, even though she doesn't do anything. Actually, I don't have a build on Mona. I need to put stuff on her. But yeah, my Bennett is much better built than all of my characters on my entire account. The Fischl looks like mine, but unbuilt. Like, Fischl doesn't need much to work in this team. I need to build Mona a little bit, at least to make it, like, look competent. But again, Mona's never gonna get her burst up in this skill anyway, so she's just applying Hydra and not doing anything else. I guess you can give TTDS, that's fair. But yeah, Milami, you need to think about energy and why that is necessary. Like, and swirling, the reason why your Sucrose isn't helping probably is she even on a 4-piece VV set? This is most of her value. You need this. This is why she's so good. Fischl just Favonius, whatever. Just energy. You have a Favonius bow for sure. But yeah, do you have a 4-piece VV on her, and do you have Elemental Mastery main stats? Because if you don't, then yeah, that's gonna be cooked. You need a 4-piece VV, and you need to swirl Electro, which means when there is Electro on the enemy, you press the skill. Could I use Aqua Simulacra? I mean, more damage on her is not gonna be as good as, like, more damage on Flynn's, but yeah. You can also use, like, Kuki in here instead of it. But yeah, I'm just trying to show you, like, 0 investment Fischl versus, like, Bennett Mona. And I actually can't get anything out of Mona, so I'm just going to keep the TTDS on her and call it a day. Because her burst doesn't increase Flynn's damage anyway, so we might as well just leave it at this. Put this on her, and that's all her value, okay? I would love to use Cookie, but I don't have her. That's sad, yeah. Like, because of her healing. Yeah, the healing would be nice, because, like, if you're dying on Flynn's, obviously that's annoying. You can keep Bandit in the team for that, but, like, you get if you don't have a 4-piece VV on Sucrose, aka Virtus and Venera set, like, then yeah, to be honest, like, putting Bennett there instead of thing is fine. Because you're just, like, your Sucrose is just kind of cooked. Okay, I don't have my burst on Bennett, I don't have my burst on Aino, I don't have my burst on anyone here. Like, it's called practical. Like, more damage doesn't mean you're having a better build. Because practically speaking, this is fucking awful. Bennett isn't up, and, like, I need to be on him for, like, 20 seconds to get him up, so I need to just ignore him the first rotation if I want to do anything. I'm not getting any energy from Fischl, so I actually can't even get my burst out here on Flynn's, because we're not getting off-field energy from Fischl. Now we get to burst on him. Much slower than the other team. We might be able to break the shield. Okay, we barely able to break the shield. And yeah, I'm doing slightly more damage on this, but it's much slower. I don't get my 3rd skill up. It's all about getting all of your damage from Flynn's out. Okay, now we need to wait here for 2 seconds. Doing 0 damage right now. I don't have energy. You need someone on a Flynn's team to generate energy for him, or you have to run him on, like, 170 energy recharge. As you can see, I have technically 3 skills that I can use on because I C1, but I can only use 2, and I can't even get it out. That's why you want Sucrose, that's why you want Fischl on, thing. That's why you have Fischl on Favonius, so she can generate even more energy, which is the main thing that she's there on the team for. This team doesn't generate enough energy. I have, like, 130 ER, I think. Or, like, 120 or something? I don't know, 125? 125-ish. Okay, let's remove Bennett, who can't get his burst up in Stygian, especially if he's the only pyro character. So don't think about all of your damage is, like, whatever the highest damage is. It's whatever the average damage is. You can also use Auron, I guess. And Bennett prevents that. But with Sucrose and Fischl, they just die. Yeah, that's true. Like, and if you, like, you can use Bennett for, like, healing, but, like, to be honest, you might as well just, like, as long as you can, like, yeah, like, you need Aino. If you don't want to die, like, I guess use Jean. If you have Jean, you can use Jean instead of Sucrose. But again, do you have a 4-piece VV set or do not, Milomi? Hello, Aaron. What's up? Do you have a 4-piece Virtus and Venera set on your Sucrose? Because this decides how valuable she is. I do. Okay. So she is the best buffer in your entire team. Then just replace Fischl with Dory. To be honest, like, anything that generates energy. She is the biggest Flynn's buffer in the whole world. Bennett is way too hard to get up. Harry, I'm doing fine, thank you. Bennett is, like, the hardest burst to get up on such a team, but I don't even have enough characters to do Stygian. Like, that's fine, but like, even for Overworld, even for Abyss, for anything, this is a better team. Bennett takes way too long to get up. What's the topic? We're talking about why you shouldn't use Bennett in a Flint's team most of the time. There are situations where he's better than Sucrose, like in against the Cactus, for example. But like, it's not all. It's like rare that Bennett is better. But I guess you can use Bennett like Fischl, sure. Like this would be better because at least they get some energy. But like, ugh. Like this is better. Because my Fischl is on Favonius. Yeah. This is cooked. Okay, second rotation though. Second rotation though. There you go. And I have some energy because Fischl generated it for me. So this works. You can run this. This works. It's not amazing, but this works. You can run this if you want to. I'm at floor 12 Abyss and can't do it because of lack of characters. But yeah, you can do this team. This team is fine. Sucrose is better at buffing here, but yeah, Bennett is fine here. But I feel like Bennett would be much better used on a different team, you know? And also, so much energy I need to get back on this guy. God, Bennett, you're so annoying. But yeah, it saves you from swirling. You can play this Bennett team, I guess. What question? Wrong answer only. 100 plus 100. Sorry, I didn't see that. I'm playing the game. I don't know. 200? Something like that. Yeah, you can use... This is nice because you can use... you can put Fischl on a good damaging build here. Yeah, you can play this, Milami. But yeah, of course you can't do floor... Abyss yet. It's like... Yeah, this is... As you can see, this is much worse than my Fischl clear. We're clearing much slower. We're clearing like 20 seconds slower. Because Bennett is so annoying to get his burst up in this team. I said wrong answers only. I didn't read that part. I love 2 DPS characters, Flint's and Milani, and Bennett only does something for Flint's. That's fair. Yeah, you can play this, but yeah, this is like 20 seconds slower in every situation. Because you need to battery him. And that's assuming you have Fischl and Bennett on... Fischl and Iron on Favonius to battery him. Like, I have the best case scenario here. Yeah, 225 ER as well. But yeah, Melomi, you can't clear Abyss anyway, because Milani isn't very good this Abyss, I think. Can she do anything? Flint's the first time, Milani on the second? No, she can't even get past the Tulpa. So you can't do anything anyway, sadly. You can't clear Abyss with those two teams anyway. I mean, you could probably play, like, Bennett Shangling on the second side, but, like, it's gonna cut it close. Even I can't do that, I think. But yeah, I understand. You can play Bennett in, like, an overworld team, but, like, when it comes to, like... doing damage, Mona is not contributing at all to the damage increase. Resviro, hi, thank you for the follow. So let me try that, I guess. How old must a person be to hear to be here at this live stream? They don't need to be any specific age. I mean, 13 to be even on the internet, basically. To have an account on YouTube, you need to be 13. So I hope you are old enough to have like a normal conversation. But yeah, if I were playing on your account, I'd probably just tough it out without getting a healer here. Because just learning how to dodge, I guess, and then probably like Bennett Shangling on the second side. Something like this, probably. Some cope. Obviously, on your account, you wouldn't have this, so Sucrose would be nice here too, as well. Mona Sincho or something. Yeah, this is cooked. But yeah, you're not there yet. But like, yeah, just putting Dory here is also better than Bennett. But I guess you can also run Fischl and Bennett instead of Sucrose. That's fine. It should clear faster on this first chamber specifically. You allow from 13 years up. That's a good guess. That's what I said, yeah. Anyone that is capable of having a normal conversation. But yeah, this is fine. I shouldn't do Bennett first, though. Yeah, like 300k. It's lower damage than Sucrose, but it's fine. Get some energy. Yeah. This team generates a lot of energy, so this is fine. Let's see. But yeah. Milami, you're doing pretty fine already. Like, but like, yeah, if you need a healer, this team is fine. Just get that Mona out of here. There you go. See? That's faster than my normal clear with Sucrose because of the downed enemy. That was 40 seconds. Double charge team. What does that mean? Is there me here on YouTube? Yeah. On Twitch we have some other people hanging out. But yeah. This team works. You can play this, Milami. This is pretty good. It's just like Bennett's energy is cooked unless you have both of them on Fab and him at least like 250. But if you do have that, like, you're fine. This is fine. It feels pretty good against downed enemies that have resistance shred. And because I have C2, I already have some preliminary resistance shred. So for me, it's actually much better than for you. I already get some resistance shred. So yeah. Tonari Nahida Cephas Cookie. What's that? Found the banana of destiny. What are you yapping about? What's with that team? Oh, double charge? That's Quick Bloom is the name of that archetype. Quick Bloom is the name of that archetype, Silver. But yeah, that's not a good team. Sadly. I mean, probably could clear, but it's not very strong. But yeah. Let's do an Abyss clear the way that I would do it. Boop. 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 It's not amazing. It's fun, but it's not strong. I found it after so long. You don't need to spam, Aaron. But yeah, this team is gonna clear a little slower than the Bennett one because, actually, maybe faster actually. No, slower. Ah, you can play a little bit better though. I could play a little bit better, but yeah, it should be a little bit slower than the Bennett one because this guy gets such a resistance reduction on his in his down state. He makes it much easier for you. He makes it much easier for you. Oh, it seems to be the same. Yeah, I didn't check yet. Yeah, it's similar. Oh, okay. There we go. See? Bennett was better. There you go. Why don't you try it? I know how good the team is. I've already played it. It's not like a team that I don't know about. I don't want to hear a joke, Aaron, actually. Let's try this. Boom, 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 boom. Show no mercy. Boom. Boom. I need some pyro hits, actually. Why is he immune to anything? Okay. Let's go fair. Bennett. Good enough. Boom. I don't want to count to 10, Aaron. Shut up. I wanted to see well if it's okay. Oh, I can check it. I can test it for you if you're interested. Yeah, of course, Silver. I can test it. But I'd have to go into the main account. Again. Everyone always wants me to go back to the main account when I'm trying to get some farming done. Boom, 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 boom. 100k? 100. Oh, nice RNG. Good. Let's finish this Abyss run and then we can go to the main account and then we can check out how good Tainari is in this Abyss, yeah? We can give that a shot. But yeah. But what I want to instill into everyone is that seeing higher numbers doesn't mean you're doing more damage. It often means you're doing less damage. I don't have to, yeah, but like, I mean, I don't have anything that much else to do. I'm not counting to 5 either, Aaron. Can I get out of here? Fuck, I can't get out of here. Fuck! Okay, my bad. Don't fight this guy. Just run away. Just run away. But yeah, I don't mind playing without any healers on Flint's teams, in Abyss at least, because he has a lot of iframes. Boom, boom, boom. Bup, bup. Now we run away. Half circle around it, so it misses the debuff. Yep. Not sucrose. I wasted my TDDS. Cooked. Oh yeah, I've been wasting my TTDS the whole time. Holy shit, that's cooked. Why does Venti is considered a Hexen Circle member? Just connections, I think. Like he has connections to the Hexen Circle. Like I don't like it's not like you're considered a member if you get the buff or something, you know? It doesn't consider you a member. There you go. Get rid of that. It doesn't necessarily mean that you're a member. It's just like you get like better buffs, I guess. But yeah, I put Sucrose on the first slot, which is stupid. I'm wasting my TTDS. That's cooked. I'm losing damage for no reason. I could wait. Oh wait, no, it didn't affect the second rotation. Hello, hello, bug lady. Why am I optimizing so hard? Who cares? You can't hit me. I'm too cool for you. Dash cancel that. Iframe that, not dash cancel. Close your eyes. Yeah, 320k is pretty nice. Boom, boom. Let's just, Fuck! I keep getting one shot because my character's level 40. Yeah, I give up. I'll be back in like a second. I need to go to the toilet. And then we'll just hop on the main account and maybe do some Abyss testing because I don't want to explore today anyway. But yeah, I'll be right back. I'm back. Hello. How it is? But yeah, when it comes to the Hexen Circle thing, I think it's just they wanted to have more than like 0 characters be a part of that group. That's kind of the only reason I think. Because like, who would be a part of it at release? If it was actually Hexen Circle members, like Durin himself isn't a part of it, you know? Like, it's just whoever has like connections to the Hexen Circle, like lore connections. That's all it is, I think. So like that's why Kirara counts because she was there on the island with us. In a summer event when we were in Barbelov's story. Was it Barbelov's story? I forget. That was 4.8 or something, 4.7. Good patch, by the way. Very good summer event. Okay. Yeah, we're back on the main account. I can test Tichnari. Like, I think he's gonna be, like, horrible without, like, getting him, carrying him with, like, Inefa or something. But we could carry him with Inefa, if that's okay with you, Silver. But let's use the team that you specified. It's pretty ass. Like, it's not his best team, even. What was it, Baiju? Tichnari, Baiju... Why would you use Cephos and Kuki in the same team? Why would you use Cephos and Cookie and Tichnari in the same team? Like, that's not a good idea. So what do you want to see? Because those 3 together is a bad idea. I mean, not really. Like, one of the best Tichnari team before Llama came out was Tichnari, Nahida, Farina, Cookie. This was his best team. By far. Not even close. Not even like remotely close. This was his best team. Hyperbloom is incentivized on the other side. We can try it. We can give this a shot. What do you play on the first side though? I don't know if Nahida's on deep wood. I think she is. Yeah. Farina on the damage set because we kind of need her damage, right? Yeah, that's fine. Okay, what do we play on the first side? I don't have Flynn's. In F, I main DPS again. I just like seeing it, man. I just like looking at it. I just like looking at this. It's a fun team. Let's see. Boom, boom.
Stronger. On. Stand clear.
Annihilation mode activates. Can you go down? Thank you. I'd like to hit some normal attacks too. Who needs Flints? I don't need Flints. Yeah. Pure Plunk.
Controlled breathing. Start. Swirl.
Might as well burst here.
Protocol.
Bam.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
1, 2, 3. 180k. 180k lunar charges. 160k after downs. Chew on this.
Quick as a flash. On.
Annihilation mode. Bam. 100k. Dude, I can do it in a minute? That's hilarious. A minute. On an EFA. Okay, let's see if this is, like, even, like, possible. Tilnari's kinda ass. But Cookie can carry him a little bit. She does more than half the damage in this team anyway.
Lightning purified.
I'll uproot you.
Boom, boom, boom. Okay, that's it with Tilnari. We finished what we needed to do on him. He has a very terrible rotation, in my opinion.
Let my name echo in song. Shout. Grow. The Temple of Wisdom.
Okay, there you go, back to Tilnari. Let's go!
Let's nip that in
I mean, that's the kind of like the issue with the boss, actually. Oh, wait, yeah. The boss causes some issues for Tilnari, of course.
Committed to memory.
But thank God we got Cookie to actually do damage. Let's do the burst to dodge. Let's get all the little guys.
Let the world come alive. Our bond is strong. I'll settle this.
One with the force.
1, 2, 3.
I
4.
hear everything.
This way, Tree Deliver. The Temple of Wisdom.
Can't see.
Can't see. We're just blooming, bro. Get out of here!
Dissipate.
This is so close. Oh my god.
I'll uproot
Tilnari,
you.
you're so garbage. I mean, this is bad. This is a bad matchup. Okay, that's not fair.
Yeah.
Hey.
This is a bad matchup. That's not okay. That's not fair.
Yoo-hoo.
Yoo-hoo. But yeah, he clears
One with the force.
in, what, a minute and 40 seconds? That's not too bad on a bad matchup. Let's see how decent matchups go. Oh, no one has the burst. Oh, they do.
Let's absorption test.
Hello, guys. Get bursted.
Preparing for dust up.
Bah! What is you? Come over here. Yeah, get hit by Hydro. Oh, NF is gone. That's fine, that's fine. We don't need an F4. Oh my god, how did you hit me? That felt okay. That's interesting. Okay. Try that again. Boop, boop, boop. Come on.
Ultimatum
It never feels so good to play here. Because she's like giga buffed and the matchup is perfect and everything. Brigitte, get his ass. God. Oh my god. I need someone that runs faster. I think I'm misplaying a little bit here. Haven't had that. Haven't missed that in like since the first day that I tried that, to be honest.
Annihilation mode.
Boom.
Yeah.
There you go. Let me go a little bit faster because I think I fucked it up again. I keep not paying attention. Okay, there you go. Hello. I'm gonna put a shield up.
Go claw. Faster, stronger. Absorption test.
Boom.
Preparing for dust up.
I like that she bro fists them. 134k. Let's go. Yeah. Ineffa's uptime on that damage is kind of cooked.
Controlled breathing. On mark. Stand clear.
Ultimatum
Boom.
protocol.
The fact that I have enough energy is crazy, by the way. She's at like 120 R at best. Nice. Also a minute. Holy shit. What? On that? Okay. Let's see this.
Let my name echo in song. Sharing my knowledge.
Let's see Tighnari in action.
To memory. Out of my way. Our bond is strong.
Let's
It's
nip that
2
in the
targets, which he doesn't do well against because he's a single target DPS. A very mediocre single target DPS, especially. I mean, Bloom itself is already single target.
Grow, grow, grow. Make yourselves at home. Let the world come alive. Dissipate. I'll settle this.
And Shroud, I hear everything.
Okay. We're doing something. Something is happening. I guess. At least those guys are gone. Because my cookie is not healing off of that. All that. Okay, sure, man. Go to the other side. I'm not even there, man. I'm not even there. Where are any of you going?
Let's nip that in the bud.
Yeah, I mean, we need to fight 2 of them at a time anyway.
Shower me with. Stand with me.
Okay, that went into the other one. Okay, these guys are Dendro resistant, I think.
I see everything.
No, they're not.
The
Okay.
temple of wisdom.
Yeah, if he's getting carried by a better team on the second side, Tighnari can clear.
Settle this. Our
It
bond
seems.
is strong.
One thing after another.
One thing after another.
One with the forest.
Pound it to the...
Dendro lady, please.
Oh, bit.
Yoo-hoo.
Dendro lady, please. Please die.
Dissipate.
And Shroud. Yeah.
I'm not getting a quick end because of Cookie. But that's fine. Yeah, he needs like 2 minutes for everything. But yeah, if you have something good on the first side, yeah. Tighnari can clear. This is like a...
Defensive left.
This Inefa is basically very similar to
Stronger.
if you had like a pretty shitty Flins, I guess. Pretty good Flins actually. But like with Flins without Inefa, basically.
Insulation chamber.
Step aside.
I'm just gonna keep rotating.
Stand clear. Enhanced animal module 70.
Annihilation mode.
Oh, he did die in the middle.
Clean up seat.
You on this.
Holy shit! Like actually this bad?
Yeah. Stand clear.
I delayed that by so much. Holy shit!
Preparing for
This is really bad. This is bad.
Yeah.
Okay, it's not because I know it's actually really short rotation. Holy shit!
Absorption tech. Yeah.
Insulation chamber.
Oh, that's
deployed.
cooked. I got the swirl at least. But this is really bad.
Protocol.
Go claw.
Fuck! I'm not rotating properly here.
Clear. Yeah.
It should be fine.
Defensive mode engaged.
This is reasonable. Oh wait, how is Tighnari gonna clear the next part? Huh. I don't know. We'll see.
Hey.
I don't think he can do this in 145.
Strike
I think this is where he taps out.
Let my name echo in song.
Stop burgeoning, bro.
Fine.
We're hyper blooming here.
Let's nip that in the bud.
They don't care. They're not staggered by this little guy's damage.
Hands.
I mean, the burgeon from them is hurting them more than me.
Let the world come alive.
One with the forest.
We can keep them together, but it doesn't really do
I hear
anything to keep
everything.
them together, does it? I can't do anything here.
Dissipate.
Okay. That triggered. Oh, it did not.
Really hurt.
That hurt. That does hurt. But yeah, this is cooked. This damage is too low.
Shower me with praise. Let my name echo.
And flowers
Owie.
have
Yeah.
Bloomed? The flowers have bloomed yet? That's crazy. Yeah, I don't think it's possible. I mean, on my account at least. Obviously, get yourself like a C2 Naida.
Quick as a flash.
Get yourself like a C6 Farina. You're fine.
Preparing for dust up.
Yeah.
It's probably possible. It's just I need a good RNG.
Cleanup sequence.
I don't know how much you want to test RNG.
On my stand clear. Swirl.
Okay.
Yeah.
Annihilation mode.
Okay, that didn't... Oh my god, why does it take so long? Okay,
Claw. Faster. Stronger.
that's cooked.
Let's absorption test. Yeah.
160k. That was cool.
Ultimatum protocol.
Big numbers.
Yeah.
Don't kill me. Oh, I have a shield. I'm fine. In that regard, at least. Man, every second I keep, like... Every second I keep trying to, like, put the rotation back, I just, like, delay it even further. That's so cooked.
Annihilation mode.
Yeah, Janssen isn't the best option here. Bennett would be better, but I don't know.
Form first. Yeah.
Bennett would be better, but I... Who else is on the team? I know Sucrose. I don't want to play Fav Sucrose, bro. Okay, let's try this again.
The world collide.
One more shot.
Make yourselves at home. Out of my way. Our bond is strong.
The issue is simply that this is a purely single target team, and this
Can't
is
see?
the better side to play him on. Actually, not really. You can play him on the second side, on the first side as well. But like,
Hey,
what did I play Mawika on the first side? I don't know.
time to shine.
I'm not sure.
One with the forest.
Like half the time you would just be
Let's nip
Cookie
that
and
in the butt.
Cookie and like thing.
Dissipate.
Okay, try to get that walk pattern. Yeah. Okay, we got that walk pattern.
Let my name echo in song.
Let's keep the Cookie Burst. Let's do Tonari damage. We get Cookie Burst.
Purified.
Okay,
Hear everything.
I hear everything.
Make yourselves at home. Our bond is strong.
Iframes.
World collide.
You might have this.
One with the forest. Let's nip that.
Couple
in the
more
butt.
rotations.
Shower me with this may hurt a little.
We need to spend some time not getting hurt.
Settle this. Dissipate.
First,
Let my name echo in song.
And shroud.
this guy. Okay,
I hear
one rotation. This should be enough.
Grow, grow, grow. Share my knowledge. Stand with me.
Hello? Hello? Is this fucking Tighnari clearing? Is this fucking Tighnari clearing? Perfect RNG. We got the guy to not run away. Which, yeah, nice. That's not bad. That was 140 seconds. Look at that. Look at that. That's a Tighnari clearing abyss. So Silver, if you're still here, this is the best team you could run for him. Without Llama. With Llama, of course, that would be a joke. But yeah, a little bit carried by Cookie. But look at the DPS calcs on that team. It's like a 50-50. It's like a 50% damage from Cookie and like 30 from him. But you know, he still did enough. Easy sim. Let's check it out. But yeah, with Llama, there's an even better team that even less incentivizes him. Let's see. How much DPS does he contribute in this team? Icy and Sackjade, bro. Oh no, much more than I thought. I mean, much less coming from Cookie than I thought. Naida actually contributes a lot more in this team. I guess it is a quick bloom team, so she should be doing damage. I probably shouldn't have had her on Fav then. Yeah. I didn't use her burst that much because it was a waste of time anyway. So it could have been easier a little bit if Naida was on a damage weapon. But yeah. Yeah. So. What else? Yeah, I think we're done for today, actually. I think, yeah, There's not much to do on the other account other than do some sumo exploration. But yeah, I don't feel like doing that today, so I feel like we can just do that tomorrow. We can continue doing that tomorrow. Lying in the title in a way. But yeah, I think I'm done for today. Thank you guys for watching. See you guys tomorrow at the same time, as always. And bye.